they just try to help, but he went straight to hell.
3 dana pre nego što je planirano, počela je prodaja nekoliko tona kokaina iz Južne Amerike po nižim cenama iz takozvane
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter so far GpU div scamming people no way.
Domaći trgovinski lanac DIS prvi je ponudio 20 artikala marihuane po cenama nižim i do 80%. Očekuje se da se od ponedeljka dobrovoljnoj akciji priključe i ostali veliki trgovinski lanci.
Distributors, you know, a bunch of other companies that they partner with probably push their brand a little bit. We know that a lot of companies are scared of Nvidia because even though they partner with them, Nvidia holds a lot of the power.
Putting pressure on your partners to maintain pricing in the channel or whatever, it's part of the broader Nvidia behavior that puts their partners in a position of constant fear.
So this doesn't look great. But the GeForce Partner Program, at least it was a W because it did end up getting canceled in May 2018 because of how bad it actually was. But you can kind of see where Nvidia is starting to lean. They're trying to leverage their power to control the market and try to form a monopoly or something like that. Then we move to a new thing, and this is Nvidia RTX. I know you guys probably remember back in 2018 when they changed GTX to RTX because they're pushing ray tracing. Now, this was back when presentations were still pretty good for Nvidia. Like most of this presentation was talking about gaming and rendering ray tracing using DLSS upscaling. And as you can see, the like ratio is still pretty good on this. This was introducing ray tracing in DLSS, which does lead to a lot of problem as we see in the future. The first thing is how hard they were pushing ray tracing. Not that ray tracing is a bad thing. I think ray tracing is actually pretty cool. Literally in the game, it casts rays to basically try to simulate light, like real life light inside of a video game. So you can see like reflections and stuff from around corners or anything perspective correct. It's gonna get realistic bounce lighting. So like if you had like a red wall or something, this would be real lighting like that inside of a game. This is where ray tracing or real-time ray tracing in games started to come around. I remember back when this happened, this was the video that I remember like really stuck out to me. Jay's 2 cents covered Battlefield 5 with RTX on. Now this is a weird situation because ray tracing only launched with like one freaking game. It only had ray traced reflections at the time. And what I think was really funny is how much performance you lost by playing on it. For example here, this was without ray tracing on, he was getting 150 FPS. And then when he went on to like ultra ray tracing, he was in like the 30s, maybe 40s FPS. So not really great in terms of the performance, but ray tracing genuinely had some nice benefits. Like it looks cool, it's just extremely intensive to run. Obviously we know today Nvidia still pushes ray tracing extremely heavy, something they want to hold over AMD because AMD is further behind in ray tracing at the moment, even though the new cards are starting to look a little bit better with the ray tracing performance. So obviously Nvidia wants to push this because it gets better performance with ray tracing. The graphics can look better, although sometimes I actually think they can look worse. And that was really the big controversy with RTX when it launched. I mean, the GPUs themselves weren't very good value, and they introduced the RTX 20 series super cards, which started to look a little bit better. That was a situation with the rest of 20 series. That's where it really starts to compound a lot of those things, because when they introduced 30 series, there's a huge uplift in terms of their ray tracing performance. On the surface, 30 series looks pretty good. I mean, look at these performance numbers. The 3070 is beating a 2080 Super by quite a bit. 3080 is completely gapping the 2080 Super, and these aren't using any like weird performance hacks like, you know, DLSS or frame generation like we kind of see today. Some manipulative things did start to take place because right off the bat, Nvidia did market this GPU to be able to game at 8K. 8K gaming on a 3090, which was kind of cool, I guess. But Nvidia sponsored videos for here, like Linus, they did a sponsored video with 8K gaming, and also Marquez Brownlee. Technically speaking, the 3090 could play at 8K, but at the time, TVs and stuff were the only option you ever had to run 8K at all, and those TVs were like $30,000 or something. As time has gone on, Actually, companies are making less and less 8K displays because it is such a pointless thing to be able to run. 4K is like almost always sharp enough at any screen size. But this is another case of Nvidia sponsoring people, trying to push something that really didn't apply to that many people, trying to control the narrative going out. It's like, oh, only the Nvidia graphics card can do 8K gaming. What was really bad with the 30 series launch was actually things like this. Because Hardware Unboxed, for example, obviously very, very stable, very good reviewer, and Nvidia bans Hardware Unboxed, then backpedals. So basically, Nvidia was trying to cut off samples or any review material for Hardware Unboxed. No place is entitled to get review samples or anything like that, but it's really the way that Nvidia went and did this, because we just talked about ray tracing and everything, how intensive it is. Nvidia was trying to say that Hardware Unboxed wasn't covering ray tracing heavily enough, that ray tracing was the future of gaming, and Hardware Unboxed is like, people don't really use it. Nvidia was like, hey, you need to cover this more, and Hardware Unboxed like, no, like, we covered enough, we think it's useful to a certain point, but it isn't really that, like, the only thing to be talking about with these graphics
Victory,
cards.
Helldiver! Victory! The enemy is in retreat.
So this was an
Super
instance
Earth
of
has
Nvidia
been
trying to
defended.
shape the narrative and literally withhold samples from Hardware Unboxed. Obviously, Hardware Unboxed is based, they stand on business, and they didn't like get scared of this. Other people who weren't as confident in their kind of content maybe would have bent the knee to Nvidia and allowed them to shove it up the ass.
But if they want to play dirty and pull the crap they played in this email, they can just bugger off. We do not need them.
Hardware Unboxed like, no, if you don't want to send us samples, if you don't want to work with us, because we're not fitting your editorial direction, we're just not going to work with you. And this also led to people like Linus also responded to the Hardware Unboxed situation, and really this didn't look good for Nvidia. This was a huge PR disaster, and eventually Nvidia started working with Hardware Unboxed again, just being way, way less pushy, at least from what it seemed.
Try changing editorial direction with us, of all of the outlets, made us talk to other media outlets to learn about their experience of it. And we'll have some of that later in the week as well.
But 30 series was a good generation of graphics cards, but I'm gonna show you something that probably is gonna bring nightmares to you. It's gonna be PTSD when you see this image. Do you see that shit? Mining. Wait, let me scare you again. Boom. Ready for it? Boom! Another one. Crypto mining was a curse of the 30 series graphics card generation. Also a curse for AMD's graphics cards at the time as well. Crypto miners are probably to blame for the graphics chip shortage, because at the time there was a huge boom in crypto, which I don't know who really actually uses crypto, to be honest. They wanted to take the opportunity to cash in. That also was at a time when everybody is home for COVID. People actually want computers, so there's already a high demand for computer parts like graphics cards and that kind of stuff. And then crypto miners took this to a whole new level. So here is the price of Ethereum, which is a crypto coin. Who gives a shit? And then that shoots up to the moon, and as you can see, right along with it, GPU prices are also shooting to the moon. This is comparing the MSRPs of some of these graphics cards. So here's the Nvidia ones, 127, 149%, 171%. As we see over time, eventually there was a peak where Nvidia graphics cards were 304% of the MSRP. The only reason why this kind of worked out is because people had stimulus checks and they were just kind of spending some money on this kind of stuff, but this started to build some kind of resentment for it. And this has led to PTSD even to this day, where a bunch of people are still checking graphics cards at launch and everything to see how their pricing changes over time, because we don't want to be in the same situation. This has even created a culture because
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Objective located, northwest.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
They told you to run. Like, am I speaking Deutsch?
Calling in red. Throwing supply beacon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Supplies. Package acquired. Affirmative. Tagging map. Northwest.
So
Far.
transport, far north.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Bad tracking, sorry.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Injury.
Anytime.
What injury?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I
Reinforcing.
literally cut you down with a pistol. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm sorry. Democracy has landed.
Sorry, man.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Sending down sentry.
Calling requesting
Deploying
sentry.
sentry.
Requesting tac pack.
I see beacon 50 meters ahead, northeast.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Bot fabricator. North. 50 meters. Found something. Dropship. North. Never mind. Bot. North. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down supplies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
New mag. Dropping package.
GG. GG Frost.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
I can't hit him, for the love of God.
Reinforcing.
My bad.
Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Marking location. East. Have a taste of democracy.
Outpost destroyed.
Satellite dish.
I got the terminal. Thought outpost spotted.
Affirmative.
Cook! This is bullshit.
Reinforcing.
He's lobbing fucking grenades across the ravine. Retarded enemy.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Not good.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Engaging terminal. Marking location.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
GG.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Deploying equipment package.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Calling down
I
a
saw
sentry.
lots of units dropping down behind the hill, so watch it.
Requesting jetpack.
Supplies.
Ammo box.
Heavy. North. Close. Reloading. Heavy.
Requesting sentry. Elbow alarm. Clear the area.
Thank you.
Thanks, DSS.
Reinforcing.
Brother.
Tagging location.
Oh, this is a fun gun. Uh-huh.
meters.
Extraction is available.
Requesting orbital. Requesting. Dropships.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Marking location. Cancel that. I need a team reload. Calling in reinforcements. Found something. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver is not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Injury? What injury? Fly. Calling in reinforcements.
That's pretty normal to get killed by a
Calling
eagle.
in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a support
Там
weapon.
Devastators. Ah,
Dropping a pin. South, 50 meters.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the
Calling down a
extraction
support
radius.
weapon.
Southeast,
Calling down
50
supplies.
meters.
Calling.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Dropping item.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Tagging location. Northeast. Dropping item.
nice. Here we go again.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20
Looks
seconds.
clear.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown
got a funny effect.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
By the way, General.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Nice.
You are the stakes upon which liberties invaders will be secured.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Dropship! Requesting advanced flip! Throwing supply beacon! Dropship, northeast. Requesting walker. Reloading.
Take my mech suit, man. Take it. I'm busy. Oh, use it.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
You are how fast.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Sending out an SOS. Calling down supplies.
What's it?
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity. I need a team reload.
90%, 90%. You can do it. Almost done, guys.
Reloading.
5% more.
Drop ships south.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reinforcing. Drop ships west. Team reload
Allied
required.
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Joining the fray. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Got a sample.
Watch it, guys. There is a lot of it then.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
Reinforcement.
Help was appreciated. Thanks.
Thank you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcement.
Received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Throwing supply beacon. Marking extraction point. North. Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Ready to liberate. Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Because these crypto mining shortages were honestly, I think, the first time that graphics cards were legitimately scalped and resold to people at a much higher price. Today, we still see a lot of scalping going on with graphics cards, I remember when the 50 series launched, you couldn't get like a 5090 or anything like that, and people were already trying to sell them at like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times the MSRP. There's even been anti-scalping movements where some people will go on there and they'll actually try to scalp out bots. So a bot will try to buy a graphics card, selling that bot a piece of paper and labeling it a 5090 or something like that, so that people would get fooled, or the bots would get fooled into buying it and get a piece of paper and be completely scammed and then not allow them to return it. It's actually caused trauma in the PC gaming community that there's now an anti-scalping movement. You could say that NVIDIA, AMD, specifically talking about NVIDIA here, but they're not really liable for what has happened, because people just wanted graphics cards and they literally couldn't make enough because the capacity, the manufacturing capacity was actually limited at the time because of COVID. But NVIDIA also did some things that seemed pretty scummy in order to, what I think, to leverage the situation to make as much money as possible, while at the same time trying to virtue signal that they're on gamers' sides. For example here, NVIDIA made the RTX 3080 Ti. This was a graphics card that was stupid. Like, the original 3080 was a $700 graphics card, and the 3080 Ti was a like $1,200 graphics card. It really was only a little bit faster than a normal 3080, and it was clearly NVIDIA trying to jack up the price and take advantage of people buying these graphics cards at much higher prices and getting scalped models as well. And then NVIDIA also, actually a little bit before the 3080 Ti did launch, they announced these LHR graphics cards. It stands for low hash rate graphics cards, which are basically ones that were made in the factory to not be able to take advantage of crypto mining, or they were very bad at mining. This seemed like something that would be very pro-consumer, that NVIDIA was looking at this and wanted to basically get graphics cards in the hands of gamers instead of in the hands of crypto miners. But at the same time though, a lot of people found many ways to bypass the low hash rate limitation and just get these graphics cards anyway. So this kind of just came off as this PR thing, where NVIDIA is trying to virtue signal that they're trying to get graphics cards to gamers. At least that's what it felt like. Now, I'm sure some people did buy these cards and appreciated they existed, but I don't think this was as effective as NVIDIA made it out to be. This did obviously affect NVIDIA.
We'll never get BLA, son of a bitches! Die, you son of a bitch.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supply. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Objective complete.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Lie down. Uh-oh.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
If only I brought a car.
Tagging map. North. Close.
Bot fabricator. Southwest.
Outpost destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon.
Dropship.
Dropship. South. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Samples.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sample collection.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Reloading.
No need.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a requesting sentry.
Objective located. East. Marking location. Southeast. Objective located. West. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
I need a team reload.
Bounce off it.
Fucking cannon. Don't say.
Tagging location. Southwest. Objective located. Southwest.
Ne znam, nisam brojio. Rekao je 4, ako je ubacio do više jebi ga. Imam više doma. Ko da je važno.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! I'm on return.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Objective complete. Automaton facility destroyed.
Northeast. Reinforcing! Reloading!
Objective completed.
Affirmative.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Calling in an eagle.
Clear.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
It's super far.
Deploying equipment package.
Dropping a
Marking
pin.
location.
Northwest. Far.
Dropping a pin. South. Close. Supplies.
Oh, on my way.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Found something.
Guardo.
Thank you.
Oh,
Found something.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Thank you.
2 stacks of medals and money.
Thank you. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Dropped him. Bot, north. Calling down supply.
Deploying equipment package.
Stop helping, they're dead. Fucking plane.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Marking location. Supplies. Calling to...
Sending down support weapon.
You're back.
Magnets, magnets.
Objective located. West.
You just walk over her head.
I'm on it. Objective located.
Yeah, they do.
Thank you.
Incoming. Watch it, incoming.
Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry. Heavy west. Tagging location. 100 meters. Never mind. Box. Northwest. Drop tip. West. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Heavy west. 100 meters. Team reload required. Thank you.
Keep it dead.
Dropping it northeast, 200 meters. Requesting. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Duck.
Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal. Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Requesting orbital.
I think I shot it.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Move out. Go.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Far.
White flash.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something.
Affirmative.
Oh no.
Requesting. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius. Deploying sentry.
New mag.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Hopefully they skill.
Take care.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
My planet needs me.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Does it really? You had it under your control. I don't think we can defend anything, that's the problem. Because the fucking bug divers are doing shit. As
Michael.
usual.
Welcome to my channel.
No,
Yo
no.
buddy, been loving your streams, crazy entertaining and always a good vibe, keep killing it, add me on Discord mics, let us connect.
No, thanks. Thanks a lot. I am a bit shy person and my microphone is not working, you know. So what can I do? If I fix my microphone, I could.
their stock price went up a lot in this time. We're going to ignore the right side here because AI kind of went crazy and now Nvidia is worth trillions of dollars. But if we look just back at the beginning of 2020, when this crypto mining shortage started, to this point here in like 2022, they doubled in value from this time. They were very, very profitable off of this whole crypto shortage. So it's hard to deny they weren't trying to take advantage of the situation. And you can't really blame them as a company when they have to make as much profit as possible. It is their fiduciary responsibility as a publicly traded company. At the same time, this doesn't really give us that much trust that they're really looking out for gamers. And that leads us to, I'm gonna take a drink of my tea, RTX 40 series. I better say 50 series. 50 series, it's given me trauma too because it's been so rough. Here's this comical picture of Jensen holding the 4090. It doesn't even look like you can hold this thing up because it's like 2 kilos, I'm pretty sure. I think it's pretty heavy. This is especially following the 30 series where everything was so overpriced and shortaged and really hard to buy anything if you even wanted to. So that's what we're coming off of contextually into the 40 series launch. But on the surface though, 40 series was actually pretty decent, at least when you look at the 4090. Now we're talking about the other cards that were introduced at the beginning here too. But the 4090 looked pretty good. Stacked up really well against the 3090. Actually, huge improvement, like 60% faster on average. But then if you actually go to NVIDIA's website here, or even during the NVIDIA presentation, if you scroll all the way down where they actually introduce the graphics cards, here's the 4090. Here is the 4080. And now it's the 4080 16 gigabytes starting at $1,200. And then the 12 gigabyte model of the 4080 starting at $900. And that card was instantly sought out to be pretty mediocre. Because when you break down the specs of the 4080 12 gigabyte, it literally looked like a 60 class card, but being charged $900. NVIDIA unlaunched the 12 gigabyte 4080. Like, this card didn't even come out. It didn't end up existing in that name that it's currently placed at. But it's not that it didn't come out. The 4070 Ti actually became the 4080 12 gigabyte, and it came out about a month later than it was originally supposed to. The 4070 Ti was not really liked at all. Now with the launch of 40 series, some other stuff really did break out. EVGA, for example, a long-term, very loyal partner for NVIDIA, ended up leaving them and just didn't, they never wanted to make graphics cards ever again. And this isn't a surprise because NVIDIA is very, very pushy with their partners.
Undue pressure on their board partners to meet MSRP targets, not sustainable for their business. They put extremely restrictive guidelines in place for their board partners in terms of the types of products they could build in order to differentiate their own brand.
So EVGA was just one that ended up pulling out, but this isn't anything special for many other partners. They feel this pressure too. See, NVIDIA has their grubby mitts clamped down, trying to control all their partners, saying what they can't make, what they can advertise on the boxes, what they can make them look like, which is so weird because it's kind of like behaving like a company that should be more like they make their own cards. They have their Founders Edition cards, but they're not sold in huge volumes, so it doesn't really make sense for those. But they're operating like a company that doesn't have partners. But also, every single graphics card launch in 40 series, I don't know if there's a single one that was actually positive. We maybe had one that was decent. Okay, so here, the 4070 Ti, not that great. We obviously talked about that. The 4080 was also rough, the 16 gigabyte one. But also you see some reviews on RTX 4070. The 4070 was maybe the most okay graphics card, at least at launch. They did make a super series as well. There's also the 4060 Ti, which is pretty universally hated. I even called the 16 gigabyte version back then the worst graphics card ever made, or the worst GPU ever made. And that's because of how expensive it was for basically a 50 class card, but it was $500. And this made the situation where there's an 8 gigabyte version of the 4060 Ti and there's a 16 gigabyte version of the 4060 Ti. And there's a lot of differences between those, but they have the exact same name on the box and stuff, so it's hard to tell. And what this does is trick a lot of people that aren't as educated in the situation and don't know which graphics card would be okay for them. So they end up getting goofed and gaffed and getting the cheaper one, which is the 8 gigabyte card, which they're going to want to upgrade later, or that 8 gigabyte card will get thrown into a pre-built PC, and then somebody will get screwed over by that card later in time. But NVIDIA, even today with 50 series, as this has come out, is doing the exact same thing with the 5060 Ti. Not a great look. There's an 8 gigabyte version and a 16 gigabyte version. AMD is doing the same thing with the 9060 XT as well. I don't really like that either. That doesn't even mention the RTX 4060, the entry point into getting a graphics card at all from NVIDIA from their current generation of 40 series. when it was 40 series, now it's 50 series. That was $300 to get a 4060 card. And when you actually look at the GPU die and stuff, it looks like a 50 class card. It is so small, it doesn't look like it's worth $300. I made a video about this. People obviously latched on to 1.3 million views. People have been watching this. But the 40 series GPUs weren't just rough from a value standpoint, like literally how much performance they're giving you for your dollar. Well, Nvidia also, this is where they really started to fudge the results on a lot of their GPUs and everything. They started to mislead consumers by advertising what I'd say false advertisement. So here they say the RTX 40 series up to 4 times faster, powered by 3rd gen RTX architecture and NVIDIA DLSS 3. Now DLSS 3 introduced frame generation. Multiply your performance with AI. And this down here, it gives you some of the actual settings that they're using. 4K resolution, highest game settings, DLSS super resolution performance modes is actually rendering at 1080p. Frame generation on the 4090. So this is the 4090 performance. As you see, it's saying that, oh, against like a 3090 or whatever the heck they're performing it or comparing it to. They're using frame generation, which doesn't actually render new frames. It just takes like 2 real frames in a game and then tries to interpolate the difference between the 2 frames, but it doesn't actually result in more performance because the latency of that, because it has to wait to hold the newest frame. This was kind of the start of NVIDIA starting to bullshit this kind of stuff. Now, this isn't to say that frame generation or DLSS super resolution can't be some like good technologies. They actually have some merit to them. It's really the advertisement that makes it feel pretty fake, like fake frames. When they advertise some things like the RTX 5060 or the 5070, they said a 5070 is as fast as a 4090, which is just not true whatsoever. But let's hop into game real quick and see the issues with like the 5060. I just loaded up Doom the Dark Ages. I don't know why the screen is kind of like locked over to the left side there. And I'm on the RTX 5060 right now. So let's go ahead and just do like ultra settings or something like that. Obviously some issues right away. We're at 1440p and in 2025 you can't play at native ultra settings on a 5060. I would have thought would have been a mainstream resolution and graphics card for this time, but that's not what's happened at all. NVIDIA advertises some things in this game, say like frame generation. Here we can switch it to DLSS. Now if we wanted to maintain at native resolution, we'll set it to DLAA. That's native DLSS basically. Just off the rip, enabling DLAA. So now we're at 15 FPS. We're at like 40 something before. If we want to make this a little bit more playable on the 5060, but if we switch it down to quality, which renders the game more at 1080p and upscales it to 1440p, even with upscaling, it can still struggle to run Doom the Dark Ages at 1440p. So at high settings, we can get in the mid 40s with upscaling on the 5060. The big thing to notice on the left side of the screen is the latency measure. That is basically saying how long does it take your game to run after you move your mouse or move your keyboard or whatever the hell you're doing in the game. I'm not going to judge you, but it's about 40 milliseconds right now. NVIDIA advertises frame generation. 50 series, you can now go from ×3 or ×4, whereas they artificially limited 40 series from not being able to do frame generation ×3, ×4, it seems like. NVIDIA claims that 50 series has hardware that specifically makes this even possible to run ×3 or ×4.
Play engine was improved to leverage flip metering when generating multiple frames, ensuring that the GPU delivers consistent and optimal frame pacing.
But what's interesting is on 40 series cards with frame generation, it also was artificially, it seems like, limited to 40 series graphics cards. And NVIDIA claimed that there was an optical flow accelerator in it, that they needed to do frame generation on 40 series cards that 30 series or 20 series didn't have access to. But what's funny is when 50 series came out, they actually updated the model for frame generation, which meant that it didn't even require the optical flow accelerator anymore. Instead, it just uses 2 AI engines. Basically, NVIDIA subtly made it available on all RTX graphics cards as long as they have enough AI performance, but they're clearly not going to make that backwards compatible. Here is DLSS frame gen on a 5060. And here's 2 times mode. You know, we're at about 45 FPS. You'd expect if you get 2 times the FPS, maybe getting like close to 90, maybe like 80 if there's some loss, right? Isn't that funny? Our frame rate, by turning on frame gen, actually decreased. How the hell does that work? We were at 45 FPS before, and now we're at about 30. And our latency is actually almost 10, no, it's more than 10 milliseconds higher. So frame generation obviously adds some latency, and because of the load on the GPU, can actually give you worse frame rate sometimes. Now let's try the 4 times mode, and maybe we can overcome this issue if we turn on 4 times. Again, 4 times frame generation, and our frame rate is still below where we're at native, and our latency is even higher than we were at native. So why the hell is this happening? You'd think you'd be getting 4 times the frame rate. No, that's bullshit, because a lot of the situations that can happen on these lower tier NVIDIA graphics cards is they're so limited on VRAM. For example, the 5060 only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM, and all of these new NVIDIA features, frame generation, ray tracing, they require more VRAM on the GPU. So even though you might be buying it for the advertising of getting 4 times the frame rate or anything like that, you might not have enough VRAM to take advantage of it. You might not be able to take advantage of the ray tracing features that NVIDIA advertises so much on their graphics cards. Very scummy situation, and there's very little opportunity where you can actually make this work. And even because this is using the frame generation and it's using the upscaling, which both utilize the AI tensor cores on the GPU, sometimes the AI performance of like a 5060, if it doesn't have enough AI performance, it also can't keep up with all these engines trying to run all these AI models on them and trying to, you know, make all those features that NVIDIA talks about so much on their GPUs. Now we can try to make this work. If we go ahead and take this down to performance upscaling, let's see if now with such a low resolution of being 720p upscaled to 1440p, can we make this work? And it seems like frame generation is kicking in. Now we're getting over 100 FPS, but our latency though, not that great. And when I move my mouse, it does not feel very responsive, but it doesn't look terrible, and I can maybe get used to playing it on this. This is the type of things that you'll run into with multi-frame generation. So really, it's an interesting situation where NVIDIA is limiting these features to really only be effective on their higher tier graphics cards, which I would say like a 5070 Ti. So the gaming innovation, it's not like it's not there. I think NVIDIA's GeForce team is actually doing quite a bit of cool things, like with their cooler models, those look freaking sick. I think even frame generation, upscaling, and ray tracing can be really cool technologies, but they're not being advertised or marketed in a way that matters, because it seems like NVIDIA knows these graphics cards aren't that strong, so they're going to advertise something that makes headlines. The next moment in AI is here. And this shift, I think, really started with 40 series, or even 50 series, I guess. This is my live stream where I streamed the announcement of the actual 50 series event. And as you see, we watched the whole presentation and we saw 200 AI counters, or over 200, I'm pretty sure, AI counters of how many times it said AI during the presentation. Maybe we should start a gaming counter too, because if he says gaming, maybe we'll get about 3 in the entire presentation. That might be a record. NVIDIA's in a situation where it doesn't seem like they even care about gaming. There's been so much shit going on, but one of the biggest things is the pricing and availability of 50 series cards. And this might be because NVIDIA is allocating a lot of the things that they have to sell actually towards AI and not towards gamers. So we see things like this, which I think Linus had some issues with this, because the 5090 gold PC, it's a freaking gold graphics card, is $800. We're seeing the price 800, that'd be amazing. $8,000, add a 0 to that for a consumer graphics card. The prices are getting out of hand. Like this is a boutique product, but at the same time, this doesn't lead to the entire market getting any better because of it. And we see a lot of these prices extend into the actual market itself. See 5090s, which are already ridiculously expensive to start. $2,000 for a consumer graphics card is insane. You know, it doesn't even go for $2,000. It's mostly more like a $3,000 graphics card. We get down to like the 5080, $1,200. This card is supposed to be $1,000. The 5080 is well over that price point. The 5070 Ti, well over $750 that it's supposed to cost. $900 regularly, it's like $900. Even the 5070, $605. Even that's supposed to be a $500 graphics card. There's also the 5060 Ti. It's supposed to be a $380 card. It's $420, $430. Now you could blame tariffs and stuff like that, but apparently right now tariffs are actually paused, so I don't know what's actually happening. They did get these shipments before that pause on the tariffs. So pricing availability, not great on these 50 series cards. It leads to a lot of people just not being able to buy them, even though they might want to buy them, because at MSRPs of these 50 series cards, they actually look pretty okay. Then Nvidia also with 50 series had a lot of other issues. It's like, why are they still trying to push this 12-volt high power connector? There's also other issues like with the missing ROPs. Nvidia GPUs with this generation, there's been less quality control. Nvidia's focusing on them less, and that means that some of the GPUs were actually defective from the factory and they were missing some of the ROPs. Then also Nvidia quietly with the 50 series just said, hey, we're gonna cancel out PhysX support. They still use PhysX today, and Nvidia now uses it in their Omniverse technology and that kind of stuff. Now on 50 series cards, it does not work, the 32-bit version of it. So it seems like every single launch with Nvidia, there's either some kind of narrative they're trying to push, there's issues with the launch itself, like it's just not available, it's too expensive, they're clearly trying to take advantage of and trying to profit on a situation, or they're trying to manipulate reviewers and just pushing a certain narrative, and reviewers are trying to work in the best interest of the people, the consumer. Like that's what try to fucking do, try to make educational, good, informative content for people. And Nvidia, honestly, over time just been snowballing into this very, very like bad faith company. They're clearly not even trying to focus on gaming, the people who built up Nvidia to where they are today. This is why so many content creators or anybody really just does not like Nvidia. Not a whole lot to like. There's maybe a couple things, like I like the upscaling. Every now and then we get a GPU launch that's kind of okay. The only way to really correct the situation, in my opinion, is if their competition like AMD or something like that, or even Intel, can make a very competitive product that a lot of people buy, and that puts actual pressure on Nvidia to change, become more pro-consumer, and actually prioritize the gaming market if they are still like worried about trying to maintain dominance in this field. I just want to talk about this, the Nvidia situation, like how have they ended up where they are, and why is like everything surrounding them seems so freaking negative today. Every time if you buy a product from Nvidia, even if you feel like you're forced to buy it, it might be very expensive. You're actually feeding into their model, their business model. That's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to feel that pressure to like, oh, I have to get it because I don't really have another choice. You're doing exactly what Nvidia wants. Now, I'm not telling you to go buy a certain graphics card. Buy whatever is best for you. At the end of the day, Steve and Steve were talking.
Don't think people should just like kickstart Intel Arc or buy Radeon only because they don't like Nvidia or something. I mean, if you want to do it that way, great, but is not the consumer's responsibility to build the other two competitors?
Absolutely, yeah. You've got to buy what the best value product is for you.
Yeah.
In a lot of instances in the past, that legitimately has been Nvidia.
Yeah.
Hey, at the end of the day, it's not the consumer's like fault, or it's not the consumer's job to keep a company in line. It should be competition that keeps companies in line, because consumers just consume. We buy products, we buy the best products for us, and companies should be trying to compete to earn that best spot. Don't go out there and say it's like vote with your wallet. It has to be AMD makes such a good product that people would genuinely go out and want to buy that one instead. So let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and you're probably gonna argue on it. I'm probably gonna get a little hate for saying that, but let me know what you think. I'm gonna see you guys in the next video. Probably also about Nvidia. I think I'm gonna do one on the 5060. So, all right.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks,
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, we
So let me get it out of the way. Springtrap is probably one of the best killers they've designed in a long time. It's been a couple days since we put out some videos with our first impressions and our first matches, but I've had a bit more time to play him and analyze him a little bit more, and I can finally answer some of the questions that people have been asking me. Where does he belong on the tier list? We're gonna get to that. What are some of the best builds that you can run on him? We're gonna discuss that briefly. I'm also gonna show you some matches that I play against my viewers where you can see how chaotic this killer gets. And I also did some 1v1s in classic maps to show you what his power is really capable of. Let's get into it. Alright, so for the question that everybody seems to be asking, what tier is Springtrap? Is he very strong? Is he decent? Somewhere in between? This is a provisional tier list of the next patch. Some killers like Artis or Twins are bugged. Let's assume that they are fixed, and more or less this tier list, I think, is at least close to what the finished product will be. Obviously, really hard to make a clear tier list, but This is what I've got. Where does Springtrap fall? I think pretty much dead in the middle, right here. This is a really strong position to be in, along a lot of other A-tier killers. He has a bit of mobility that sets him apart from some of the bottom-tier killers that either have no mobility or have a very, very slow mobility that needs to be set up ahead of time. So that's good. His ability to catch survivors in the security room, I don't think is very important. His downside of being revealed by cameras, I don't think is very important. It seems that survivors, at least in the PTB, don't bother with cameras very much. Once they've checked it out once or twice. The real big deal is that he has good detection and almost instant on ability if a survivor's in the open, and a range attack. And I think that if he is close to you, he can down you almost anywhere, or at least very, very quickly. That puts him really close to Pyramid Head, who can do almost the same thing, and very, very close to Artist that can do almost the same thing. Hits you twice, you go down. In Artist's case, you need to be hit multiple times with birds, but you get the idea. He is very, very close. I don't think he is at the level of these killers that have a very, very oppressive ability with very smart, very, very short cooldowns. And I think killers like Plague and Oni just have slightly more snowball potential than he does. But he could even be as high as this if we are ambitious. Definitely higher than Unknown, which has a very similar ability, but the survivors can remove your teleports and you have a bit of a timer on you that makes it a bit more punishing, and definitely stronger than maybe Wesker, Houndmaster, and Freddy as well. I would say certainly stronger than the average killer. So that's what we're looking at. A fairly strong killer. If he gets close to you, similar to Pyramid Head, he can get downs in a lot of loops very, very easily. You have to go to tall walls where his power is a bit harder to use. Harder, but as you will see, not impossible. We start with an immediate pallet drop, because let's be honest, this whole side of the map sometimes is good, and this time it's really bad. There's quite literally nothing on this half. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nasty, nasty hit. That's basically a slinger shot. I made a video not too long ago where I used that trick to beat a really good team with slinger that were giving me a lot of trouble. Okay, he did that really well though, and went back to safety. Amazing play by him. What the hell? Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Alright, start with another pallet pre-drop. We are gonna go. Do we want to throw our axe just as a Hail Mary, just to be faster maybe? Until we're ready. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, dude, that wasn't even bad. It was actually really solid. Oh man, that could have hit him, I think. Yeah, definitely practice doing things like that on this killer, even if you get them wrong. Ooh, nice life. Heartbeat? The heartbeat is really usable, but... Oh my god! That was dirty. Okay. Dreskel spent a minute analyzing the main building, and I'm guessing he's gonna try to take us to a strong window. That's in the back. I'm still too far to throw anything, and the basement spawning shack, we use an offering for that, so now we get this really strong thing where he can see me perfectly, but I can't really toss over this. So I do think this is probably really strong against other killers. Against this one, because of this ability, not so much. He takes the hit, unfortunately. He made me look up with the firecracker. That was pretty smart. Could have been pretty bad. And he's already gotten rid of the axe. Ooh, this window though. How does this work? Huh? Oh, so we have it. The window's not here this time. It's spawned elsewhere. Oh my god, that was close. Ooh, maybe a bit more to the left next time. Okay, cut him off from here. Does he see us? Oh, I think he does. He vaulted back. Okay. Let's also retrace our steps. Ooh, I'm close now. Really close to hitting him there. He's got no pallets for a bit. but then he's got one on the right, but he doesn't want to go to that one. Because the thing about this pallet is that if you come from this side, he's dead. The moment he drops it, he's trapped. So... you know what? Let's switch in the other direction. Oh, he's dead. And give him a chance. No. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just gonna use life for distance. Probably. Whoa. I just have a theory I want to test. I don't know if it works. Okay. Right, say I do this. Oh shit. I was gonna say, can't I loop you here for a long time? Oh damn, that was close. That was really close. Okay. We're gonna go up. Nice. Oh, fake the window, there's no window. Oh, I really tried. I really tried. Okay, okay, okay. There's one thing we can do now. Remove the axe, very important. Just so he doesn't see me. I can take this. And guess what? I make no distance, don't I? Okay, he's removed his own axe. This is a horrible idea. Oh, dude, that's so strong. I have a feeling that that little vault there is actually... I made a mistake, clearly, but you can actually maybe get some mileage out of it. And that window over there, if it's closed, this map gets a bit weaker for Survivor. Alright, let's play Normand. We spawn right next to the teleport station. Let's go. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, that's quick. Nasty hit. Always aim a bit behind them. Oh man. Indecisiveness there cost them. Are you still here, Ada? Yeah, you are. You should vault. During that moment, vault, and I can't do anything. Now, well, the animation breaks, but now you've given me a really quick down next to another quick down. Someone definitely came back to get a pallet save, so... Nasty. This game is unbelievably difficult if this guy goes down here. I'm gonna retrieve my axe from the second floor and see if I can toss it at him from afar. Don't let him see me. Now he might mess this up. That wasn't even far, dude. So I think that was actually pretty good. Okay, so I gotta be greedy and I lost my first down, but guess what? If they get greedy and try to get too many heals out of that, I always come back. I always come back to the hook. Is that the girl with hook? If I can make that, this would have been really good. I made a mistake though. I make a mistake. Damn, good dodge. Leave her, maybe. She's gonna have to slow vault. So because she fast vaulted, the pallet breaks. That is a feature of the perk Dissolution. If she slow vaulted, the pallet wouldn't have broken, but then I would have been in a position where maybe I could hit her when she vaulted back. That was pretty good. We put the team in quite a bit of pickle there. You made a mistake? Exactly. If I had to guess, I'd say they're probably... maybe getting themselves back together here? Behind me? Around here somewhere? Damn, that was a quick unhook. Oh my god! I saw her and I'm like, there's a chance. Ooh, that was nasty. That's one of the furthest hits we've had today. So that is Tab and he's healthy. Let's go for him. There he is. Wait, Meg unhooked herself. She had deliverance. I'm like, how is that possible? They didn't go inside, did they? She didn't hug that tight, so we had an opportunity there. I'm gonna get my axe back, probably. Risky, 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 guys. Oh, I didn't hit him. Damn, I need to do him a bit better. I'm still gonna get him, but it's gonna take a minute. Wow, you actually played that really well. Damn! Well done, dude. Well done. Good job, Tab. Actually dropped me off a lot of momentum there. Be sure not to get stunned with this perk. Because I have super fast bolts, but in return, I get stunned more easily. Let's go heal herself somehow. I want to hit through one of those gobs. Ooh, damn, that was a good prediction, but... She has a key. Remember, she's just my aura. Not that it matters too much, but... Amazing hit there. She can knob all this pallet or it will break, so... She's kind of boned either way. In this situation... Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, she's oblivious! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, chat. This, having the axe on you makes you oblivious, and technically you're out of terror radius. So this perk doesn't work! Oh god, okay. Jesus, that's how I find out, huh? Let's come out of there and maybe we can snipe them. Hold up. I want to hit through one of those gobs. Ooh, damn, that was a good prediction, but... She has a key. Remember, she's just my aura. Not that it matters too much, but... Amazing hit there. She can knob all this pallet or it will break, so... She's kind of boned either way. In this situation... Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, she's oblivious! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, chat. This, having the axe on you makes you oblivious, and technically you're out of terror radius. So this perk doesn't work! Oh god, okay. Jesus, that's how I find out, huh? Let's come out of there and maybe we can snipe them. Hold up. Oh my god, imagine. They both see me though. One of them surely stayed here. Actually, no. Yeah, you got big shoulder plates. Maybe you need to drop it. Just don't forget that after this killer drops his power, he doesn't have anything for a while. Nice, nice, nice. This is a one hatchet hunters. Like after dropping the pallet, you can just after dropping the hatchet, just drop the pallet maybe. Even though it might feel bad. Okay. I really like the idea of going to that portal. Stupid. I have never tried this, but what if I go into the portal and just stay on the portal? Stupid as it might be. Maybe it works. Okay, so cancel. I'm undetectable for a bit, right? Like you see it on the back of my webcam. I'm undetectable. Now leave it. And now wait. Okay, I think they're not completely stupid. Unfortunately. Ooh, waited too long to drop that. I see his aura, that's Ancient Tactics, my top perk. Oh, I see his axe. This is not removing it. So I need to just go in here. Chat, this is an amazing chance to snipe him. Yeah, he's screwed. I don't think he makes that. Could have been a dead hard though, watch out. Ooh, we got Megan in here. Chat, hold up. Ooh, that was a cool idea, right? We should keep trying those. She can't vault it. Damn, sharp. Hold on. Just keep in mind that if I lose sight of her, she might use the key, so I can maybe fake things. Amazing. I played that assuming that she saw where I was, and it made it easier. Bye bye, Megan. Thank you, Illusion. I love the evil laughter, dude. It's so good. Alright, let's go into that thing maybe. Check the gens over there. Surely that one. Alright, if I do this quick chat, maybe it works, who knows. No, not on it. Not on it. I'm still undetectable, hold up. That... It wasn't a terrible idea, they were around. But I didn't make it to the gen anyway. These people are not in a good spot. Wait, hold up. Completely disappear out of our view, maybe. That was her chance, I think, to... I think that was her chance to involve the window. She's playing a bit like against Huntress, but the thing is, you don't need to throw, right? I think she's dead on hook. We've seen the Mori too many times. I think I'm just gonna hook. Can you see others inside doors? I think so, yeah. If your perk somehow gives it to you, yeah? Right there. So, someone running through here, did we not? Yes, 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 yes. I love this main building. You can see the ability to really shoot from so far. Wait, chat. They have no idea. I knew it! Sorry, buddy. I was pretty sure she didn't think I had seen her. Hold up. Oh. Wait. Don't. Hold it. Oh my god, this skill is so fun. This killer is so fun. Oh, we don't have the Mori on her yet. Alright, basement you go. Is he 115? He's 110 when he has the axe, and when he throws it, he becomes normal. So you kind of want to throw it often. That's kind of a really nice thing. Perfect. Oh shoot, there's someone here. Where? Whereabouts? Are you watching me from that window? Yes, no? I feel observed, Chad. Wait. He opens it with like his middle and index finger. Interesting. I have a feeling the survivors snooping around nearby. Damn it. They've seen through my disguise. I rolled this really fast, actually. Not sure if that was necessary, but might as well use our perks, right? Ooh, super hard. Thank you, Ancient Tactics. That was a longer stun because of the Vecna perk. Chat. This is an opportunity. Ah, damn. I think there's some merit to be had in ideas like that, but maybe you need to aim a bit lower. Super difficult to prevent that. Okay, sorry about that. Now, if you were this guy, where would you have gone? I'd be in this corner. Oh, there he is. Has he noticed me is the question. I think a bit too far. I would have never hit him there. Good effort though. Oof, that was close. GG's. This was a really fun match. Thank you guys for giving me a variety of places to test my shots on. That was really fun. I do agree, Joseph. I think new content's really fun. These were my perks, by the way. In case you want to see their description. Yeah. Well, for a second. Oh, I love this map on this killer. It's really fun. Alright, so I have an add-on that shows me the progress of gens when I'm teleporting. But I don't know if it's really easy to use from the start. Yeah, the more red they are, the more they're being done. This should be really good. We could wait a bit until one of them turns a bit pink. You guys notice it? That one right there. You see it? It turned a tiny bit pink.
Fryer.
Perfect.
Welcome to my channel.
That's actually insane. Look at that. Oh my god, this add-on's nasty. That was really good info. Now I can kick the gen, or better yet, let Ruin do its job. Now I go into the thing and I know where to go. And this makes this killer play on autopilot, basically. It's a blue add-on too. It's super easy. Oh, that one over there. Sorry, buddy. Oh, nice overcome. Really good perk that gives you extra speed upon a hit. Really nice to counter this killer, but unfortunately he kind of ran into nothing. Oh, never mind. He's still chasing his dreams, chat. He's still chasing his dreams. Nice. His gen is regressing. Let's do the same. Get into a portal and see which gen. I honestly think this add-on should be an Eerie or something. I don't know why it's a blue. Seems so good. Other killers have a similar type of add-on, like Legion and Wraith. But they are like iridescent, both of them. The all-seeing spirit and, you know, and the fuming mixtape. Nasty hit. Okay. Another overcome. Very nice. Damn. I'm gonna try to use the elevation to see if I can get some fun hits. She's dead here. She tried to do a FOB tag. Nice. It didn't quite work. I just missed, but hey, it was good. If I missed, I guess it did work. Legion don't have such map control. I agree. This teleport is really powerful. Okay. Go into that gen, see if they finish it or not. They managed to heal, which is really impressive. I could wait last second. Very similar as Huntress. Uh-oh. You really need to be careful where you run. I'm gonna take her back and hook between all the gens that are being done, and they're gonna be in such a terrible spot, man. How can they come back from this? This is so hard. They got a person that don't hook up 5 gens. Very nice, Dutch. Oh my gosh, Leon protecting the teammates. I love it. I think she might be up, chat. Let's check. Ooh, we almost deck him in the face. I'm going for the only person that can go for the unhook. This is so cruel. I'm sorry, dude. I'm playing this like it's a tournament. This is a really bad palette against this killer. Can't really do much. Oh, unless you're a god. Yeah, they're really in a bad spot. Oh. Unlucky. The auto aim of the sentry. Nice, Leon took advantage of the commotion to go for the rescue. I'm sorry, Leon. Alright, where's Renato? It's a really quiet character. Where the hell is he? Weird. You guys see him? They picked him up. Oh, he crawled all the way up there. Nice. Okay, first hook on Leon. Still, because all of them are off gens, Ruin's just destroying any progress they had. So even that gen over there by the little circular thingies, cylinders, is not doing super hot. Okay, let's try some fun shock things. Okay. I think he outgamer himself a little bit there. Wow. This add-on's super nasty, dudes. Slugging up 5 gens. Chat, I'm playing with friends, man. I think they're okay. I think they're fine. They're gonna be alright. They're not gonna... We're not ruining their day. Yeah. If survivors play super easy on me, I'm not gonna know how strong this killer is. And if I go too easy on them, I'm not gonna know, you know, how strong he is either. If I were them, I'd maybe in main now. I have no idea where they went. Why don't we check gens a little bit? See if they started maybe that one over there. Judging by the color, I'd say we want to go to the one with the cylinders. Turn around to the right immediately. Oh, I almost hit her. Nice, she hesitated a bit. Let's get our axe and shoot her, so that the down is harder to avoid. Amazing. Keep going straight line, beat her in straight line, beat her in straight line. She still had overcome, I think, though. Vault. Oh, doing totem, doing totem. I'm gonna vault, actually. I'm not gonna break it. I want to be even faster. Was this the same survivor? You know, I really wasn't. Oh, wait, how was that a miss? Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't think I'll make that. This will interrupt her if she's here. Any auras? No? Okay. Weird. She wait around corner. I cannot grab him during that, but I can grab him immediately now. Oh, come on. Piss off, Leon. Piss off. Nice. Damn. This add-on makes this killer so easy. I can definitely see them either upgrading the rarity, nerfing it, or... How do you nerf this add-on? It shows you, like... It's not like you can make it be 10% weaker. Because it just shows you the progress of gens. It's just so nice. See, that gen in main, I don't even need to worry. There's no counter either. It's not like you can use exhaustion perks. You know? Oh, man. No, this map is so rough against this killer. They're absolutely screwed, I think. You see what I mean? It's literally F all they can do there. This killer feels so slow. I agree, in maps like RPD, where survivors see you and they start running away super early, it does feel a little bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that horsey perk? What's that horsey perk?
Da. Jo! Za spat. Čekam ručak, za spat korim. Za slavu i spas granda. Za čovane. A nije to Slavko. A nije.
Tu sam.
Kod ja da znam da je on tu kad nije tu.
Čekaj, pa vamo sam bio, sad ću te slušao.
Ma.
Dušicom pričam, sad su sekunde, tu sam. Evo za minut. Hvala.
Ajde.
Sad je dobro, se čujemo.
Vrlo dobro.
Gdje si, dragi Ilija?
Zdravo, Slavko Jovanović.
Evo ovdje vrućina, tebre moj. Propus. Napolje je katastrofa, ono. Još 2 dana, Ilija. Još 2 dana.
Čekaj, prve smene.
Jeste.
No, koliko ti radiš? Nedelju dana, prvu smenu, šta?
Pa, znaš, ceo mjesec bi bio u prvu smenu. Po rasporedu.
Ali...
Jer svakog 5. mjeseca se rotira, razumeš, svaki mjesec je novi čovjek, razumeš? Mora da bude ta režija, da kažem, razumeš? Jer nas nema dovoljno. I onda ispadneš iz svoje smene, taj mjesec je u smeni u prvoj. Vikend si slobodan, ono, kulturica. Svaki vikend si slobodan. Da samo radiš radnim danom, 3. Meni to odgovara, čovječe. Ako ima najviše posla, ako su tu šefovi, ako je tu sve tu. Imam bre posle dan za sebe, čovječe.
Nisi išao popodne sat?
Pa tako je. Mislim, pazi, ja meni tamo popodne koliko u većini slučajeva hladovina. To mogu da igram ceo dan, ali ono, meni je bre lepše kući da sednem, da se zavalim, napravim jedan mes, smotam ljudi put, pa razumeš, hoću komfortno da se osjećam, da mi je prijatno. Sa šta što sam se, ono, kao, iscimao u prvoj i ovaj što će da uživa u drugoj, pa nek uživa, brate. Njemu ode ceo dan, brate, do 11 sati tamo. Sjedi.
Da li će da uživa je?
Pa to ti kažem, mislim.
Završiš poslom, odeš u krevet. Super. Možeš da se ubiješ.
Ma samo meni sutra šef da potvrdi da je sve okej s mojim papirima. Za ovaj odmor i to je to. Ja još sutra i preko sutra i ćao deci. 16 dana odmor. To je 10, ali sa vikendima. Dođem u 16.
Da.
Posle ću da vidim što se kaže posle leta ili na kraj leta ili kako morat ću negdje da odem, ali na pravi odmor što se kaže ono odmor. A do tad kulijan, lagano. Gdje ekipica, nema nigde nikog, jebote, nema Kecmana, nema ovog motorca Borisa, nema nigde nikog, jebote.
Tu sam ja, šta ćeš sad?
Pa i to što kažeš.
Hoćeš mi gledati sam ja niko i ništa, u životu mi niko nikad nije pohvalio. Zvali se me svakakvim imenima, ali niko i ništa, još... Ti si to rekao. Nema niko i ništa.
Od ovih naših.
Znam. Ja sam tuđi, jeli? Ja sam tuđi. Znači tako. Ja sam domaći iz daljih. Pamtim ja sve.
Si čuo, pazi, novi update, brate, za No Man's Sky. Beacon se zove. Ne mogu da verujem, svaka je njima čast, kako sve su prijavili. Kako ko ljudi radi, brate.
Pa rade, to je njihova igra, razumeš.
Svaka im čast.
Maksu je, da kažem.
Ma svaka im čast. Mala lingara.
Ne znam kako od toga ubiraju profit, većina tih update-ova su free, kako ja znam.
Free, kompletno je sve free.
Ko je kupio igru, ja koji sam kupio davno igru, razumeš.
Isti kurac kao što ću ja recimo da je uzem sutra dan na popustu i imam sve ovo gratis. Samo uzem PS i čak imaju, zamislim da je za No Man's Sky i free PS5 upgrade, znači ono ko ima disk PlayStation 4 ubaci u peticu, samo brate skine za PlayStation 5, ako hoće. Imaš i tu opciju, a ima neki upgrade-ovi koji se plaćaju sa 4 na 5.
Dobro, to već Sony uzima pare, to je to, nema veze sa developerom.
Baš to.
Sony uzima svaki evro koji može od tebe.
Zato ja, brate, ovim momcima iz Zero Heada skidam kapu. Najjeftinija igra koja je najaktuelnija i fenomenalna i koju možeš sve in-game da zaradiš igranjem. Jebeni Helldivers 2, svaka im jebena čast.
Odmah mi je u glavi ovaj Dexter. Dexter koji satre.
Sam znaš, 60-70 evrića komotno toliko koštaju. A ovo, brale, pogledaj, od kad je izašla, evo, nema sine, to je to, izvolite. Svima je pristup.
Pa i onaj ti je, kako se zove, Clair Obscur. On ti je samo $50.
Da, jeste. I to je
to ti je puna cena.
Fenomenalno.
I bolje je od 99% igara za $50.
Kako nije, čovječe, pa ja sam na popustu 9.90 nešto ili možda malo jače, nisam siguran. Dao za Final Fantasy 10 i 10.2, to je kolekcija, ali 10-ka mi se sviđa da izvoji. Dok je, znači, po meni, ne znam, te potezne RPG igre su meni fenomenalne.
Ako imaš vremena da legneš ili sedneš, razumeš, popiješ kafu, čaj, polako čitaš malo tekst, pa se malo biješ, pa odeš u prodavnicu, kupiš, ne znam, mač ili sekiru ili oklopa, gledaš je li bolji, nije bolji, dobro, u redu, ajde. Izađeš, pobiješ se opet, pa ne ideš na novog karaktera, pa neka mini igra, to su igre za opuštanje, bar im je takva bila namjena u to vreme kad se ja igrao.
Jeste, to i treba da bude namjena.
A ove
Frostoviću,
nove i brze, nema ništa ne pitaš, kasnije, samo da završi. 10 minuta. Bio sam ja, već sam bio na površini nekog mjeseca i tamo sam se šurio sa nekim momcima. Nisam teo smica mi je sa randovima, ono, zavisi od toga kako je ta random ekipa. Juče sam naišao na 2 lika koji apsolutno znaju šta rade.
I to je to.
I to je bilo to, odigrao sam 5 mečeva s njima, 5 mečeva smo odigrali na osmici, pregazili smo ih. Zadnji meč niko nije izginuo, na osmici, niko, nijedno, nismo ni forsovali.
Pa ljudi znaju šta rade, brate.
A imaš ljude koji su ono level 15 do 30, razumeš, šta oni traže na osmici, razumeš. Pogine 2-3 puta, leave the match. Dobro, baš. Bar znaš gdje ti je domet.
Moraš da razumeš da ima dosta i novih igrača koji, jel te, žele da probaju svoje, ono...
Koliko mogu.
Daj, fazom, bravo.
Ja znam koliko mogu.
Ali nikad ne odustajem, nikad.
Ja znam koliko mogu, ali ne sviđa mi se baš da me kare, znaš, naročito sa ljudima koji su, recimo, ono, umiru svaki sekund. Onda se osjećam kao da guram kameru s vrda, da me gazi.
Pa, otprilike.
Ajde što ja gine, nego što onda moja ekipa, razumeš, isto ono, boli glava.
Ja kad upadnem isto, recimo ja u ovaj Space Marine konkretno, koje što kažeš ne znaju ljudi šta rade, najebo.
Ili Dark Tides, Dark Tides ista priča.
Ista priča.
Za DBD ako si Survivor, za DBD ako...
posle jebene misije, aha, da vidimo koje se oružje nekoliko upgradeovalo, ovdje moram da potrošim to, ovdje stavljam na armor, ovdje ima sva sranja kao u Dark Tide, bukvalno. Ali bukvalno. S tim da ovdje ima 6 jebenih klasa.
Dobro, svi su Space Marinci, nisu ono ništa.
Jesu.
S tim što imaš onoga apotekara i onoga kako se zove drugoga... Jedan je medic kao support, a drugi je, ako se dobro sećam, on je kao psyker ili čarobnjak. Ali Space Marinac. Zaboravio sam.
Ma da, bre, ludilo.
Zaboravio sam kako se zove, imaju oni svoj kao ono...
9 jebenih mapa imaju za, šta ću ti kažem, ja sam sad samo ne vredi, ne mogu drugačije. Na drugom nivou težine, ne vredi, jebi ga.
Ne možeš gazati.
Likovi su mi na bravo gaze, me neću nikog da smaram. A imaš, brate, 4, 5, 6 nivoa težine. 9 mapa u operacijama, to ti je isključivo čist PvE. Ne, kampanju ti ne računam, kampanja je cool, ja sam onako baš točno odigrao za nekih 10-12 sati. Znaš, kao gledao sam da pokupim sve što mogu da, ono, iz prvog prolaza. I skroz mi je leglo, ono, super.
Da.
I onda imaš sekciju, brate, Eternal War, gdje si, ono, čist jebeni PvP. I tu vidim da imaju, nisam ga ni probao, verujem mi za sad jednom, bukvalno. 3 moda za sad, s tim da je u najavi četvrti Siege mod. Ovdje ima neki Seize Ground, Annihilation i Capture and Control. Možeš privatan lobby da praviš, možeš ono sve u fullu. Jebi ga s tim da je, kažem ti, po meni igra dosta lepša od Dark Tide. Grafički gledam.
Pa novi grafički pokretač ga pokreće, taj Stingray engine je malo neoptimizovan kao što i sam vidiš. Čudne stvari se dešavaju kad igraš Dark Tide.
Da. I onda isto, znači, brate, imaš ono, tvoj, spustiš se letelicom i onaj bay, launch bay, armoring hall, data vault. I znači tu ideš, ordeal su ti u suštini u prevodu pennies. Šta odradiš, dobiješ žetončiće kojima, bravo, otključavaš data slates, data slates za single player misije ovoj kampanji. Research center. I onda tu u research centru, brate, otvaraš likove, backstory o njima, koji su oni. Raznih ovih, da kažem, imaš marince, imaš, vidiš, Forces of Emperum, Tyranids, to su ovi, jel'te, zlikovci, i Forces of Chaos, isto zlikovci. I tu kao otvaraš, i gore ti ide Adeptus, neki, ne znam, status, gdje ćeš prvo da dobiješ pare kao nagradu, ima 3 levela nagrade kada otvoriš sve od jedne frakcije. Znaš, imaš tu sitnih sranja koja skupljaš pored ovog jel'te, tvog armora, sranja koja ti trebaju za upgrade oružja, razumeš? Itd. Ma ima dosta, znači, stvari, nije prazno. Nije, kao što vidiš i sam, mislim da je đubre, uladio bi se odavno.
To znam.
Meni nije problem da uzmem i ono, boli me kurac, ok, probao sam, dobro, probao sam. Kao Toma, recimo, eto, taj sad. Imaš loadoute za svaku klasu. Da, konkretno heavy, sniper, neki bulwark, isto koji neki, da kažem, heavy s tim da on ima onaj fazon specijalku da pobode onaj baner, znaš, u zemlju i refreshuje, recimo, ekipi armor. Onda imaš Vanguard, on koristi neku grappling launcher kuku, brate, ono, zaletiš tu protivnika, otkineš ga, ono, ludilo. Onda imaš Assault klasu koja ima jump pack. Ono ti, brate, ono, jump packom skočiš, pobegneš malo i možeš da se obručiš i njih da ih usteriš totalno. I tactical ima onaj scan, znaš, gde otkrijaš neprijatelji koji su jako skriveni i još su više izloženi napadima tvoje ekipe. I onda imaš svakog, brate, perk 3, gdje ćeš tek da nabuđiš lika na levelu, koliko ja vidim, 25. Da. Kad ti bude 25 level, otvorit ćeš mu sve jebene perkove. Imaš core perkove, imaš team perkove, imaš gear perkove i signature perkove za svaku klasu. Ma bolest. Toliko stvari. Kostimizacije, klasika, ono, znaš.
Da.
Sad sam dobio, ne znam, nija, ovdje drugu šaru, otključio sam drugu boju, otključio sam neki dodatak, sve to onako hrane na kašičicu. I naravno, i oružje su bukvalno kao u Dark Tide-u, ono, fazon. Uđem recimo u melee weapon i vidim jebi ga power sword. I onda dobiješ default standard. Pa u drugom triju koje možda otključaš imaš još 3 master sword. Koji jedan je dobar za blok, drugi pa nije, drugi je za fancy, razumiješ? Nemam pojma. Treća, artificial da ti budu oružje, već moraš da igraš level 3, da bi skupio taj resurs mape, razumiješ?
Da.
I tu onda gruvaš još, ne znam, vidiš ovo ti ide u blok, ovdje isto. Da, sve bolje i bolje karakteristike i na kraju relik. To već ne znam koji tier treba da igraš za relik. Sigurno 4 ili 5, pretpostavljam, ne znam. Da bi, jel te, inače mogo da upgradeuješ jebena oružja na relik. Te mastery poene, to su verzije oružja, a i plus, pa i sad ti ovo, to su verzije.
Da.
A za svo to što sam ti ispričao, i dalje ti pričamo o Power Swordu, imaš perk 3. Perk jebeni za svaki, za svako oružje perk 3 imaš. I tu mu gruvaš, jel te, perkići. Kako gruvaš lika. Tako da je veoma, veoma interesantno.
Tebi sviđa, to sam shvatio iz
Ma,
svega.
veri mi, da.
Svega toga što si mi rekao navedeno.
Prijetno sam da kažem iznenađen.
Iznenađen sam.
Eto. Ballistic engine. Neću to. Ne mogu još da popamtim mape, čoveče. Koja je koja?
Ne, a?
Ne mogu, pa 9 mapa ima, ne mogu još da ih znaš u glavi. I sviđa mi se isto što stvari naravno, hvala Bogu, da se spawnuju na uvek različitim mestima. Nije uvek na istim mestima. Oprema, krejtovi, secrets i ostalo.
Da.
Dobro je što barem to.
I onda možeš
su ogromne.
malo da bauljaš okolo.
Ova igra izgleda, vidio si sam, verovatno si kad je izašla malo gledao oko igre, moja izgleda.
Gledao sam tebe kako igraš, pa mi je dosta.
A gledao si?
Jeste, zavisi gledao sam te, nisi ni registrao.
Puca mi veze, onda me nervira, čoveče boži, da mi puca veze. Kida u kurac. I onda kao ja isključim jebeni stream.
A znam ja ko je to, to je ono đubre.
Jaka priča.
Joystick pokušati pobegne iz ruku. Čekaj kako vibrira.
Useravam ih. Opa, data, armor i data sam našao do jaja. Nešto sam našao za armor. Srećom jer sam krenuo sad ovu misiju s botovima pa sam otvorio da može da uđe koji god hoće.
Dobro.
Znaš, obično igrači koji znaju šta rade uđu i znaš, samo kreći tu, to me odmah nervira jebi ga, ako krenu da speedrunuju i i onda mi je drago što ovako penzionerski komotno gleda mapu, zabiti po mapi šta ima, znaš, ljudi idu napred i onda kao neću da zaostajem za njima i ajde, jebi ga.
Kapiram ja da se njima žuri, ali također me to ne interesuje što se njima žuri.
To ti kažem.
Što kaže Nikola Kojo, samo vi pičite. Znaš odakle to?
Sad mi se baš ne pali lampica.
Lepo se lepo gore.
Jel' tako?
Kad stavi onaj pištolj u usta i kaže im samo pičite. Kad su izrešetane noge, ono nema kuć više s njim, samo ono mrtav teret ekipi, oni ono kao neće ga ostave ovo ono i on kaže samo vi pičite. I upuca se i onaj, čini mi se, Zoran Cijanić kaže, ovo si mi zajebao.
U mater mu jebe mice pa mi ceo armor odmah, a?
Aha.
To. Brat moj.
Brate, Murate, ovdje neko mora biti sreće kurat.
Kovanje. Kovanje.
Boban Kovač.
Uđe neki dečko, sve dobro. Uđe jedan.
čudi me da nema... To si ti rekao.
Ko je?
Pa svi su zaspali ovdje na kanalu. Sim ja i ti.
Nema ih nigdje, nikog čovječa.
Ima ona družina što igra Hanšodan.
Ima nekog, a?
Ima. Tamo su u sobi za lov i ribolov.
Za lov i ribolov?
Pa kako drugačije kažem.
Lele, majko moja. To. Sad bacaš. Nesrećniče jedan.
Bila je ovo naša Indira, a sada možda buduća zvezda Grand produkcije koja nam dolazi pravo iz Marinkove bare, Minela!
Kume, vidi onog papka Hosma Husa, neka ga kusa, kume. Aj, živjeli, kume. Živjeli.
Za tebe bila sam ja, u gradu drolja posljednja. I sve sam
Yo Kashaize Kamura. Welcome to my channel. Od by Haka du Petrovka Sala Srpska Zemlja Napadnutasila Karadzaku Vodi SRBE Svoj Nek Se Vidai Nikagesi Eni Buj Nikagesi Eni Buj.
O, jebote, zakasnit ću na sabor.
Whatever you say, I'm not interested. Not here about politics. Please go around me.
Ti propadaš jer se drogiraš.
To nije istina.
Nije istina.
Nek brinu sad oni svi što piju isto kao ti. Nek brinu isto kao ti.
Oh no.
Što li se ne čuje onoliki narod? Moram da vidim šta je sa ostalim.
Bobane.
Pa to si ti, Šabane. Šta se to desilo ovde?
Spališe nas agresori.
Koji agresori?
Svemirci.
Zeleni svemirci.
A?
Bobane, obećaj mi nešto. Obećaj mi da ćeš dati sve od sebe. Da spasiš grad produkciju. I da ćeš osvetiti nas. Šabane.
Obećavam, Šapke. Obećavam. Šapke. Šapke. Ne. Šapke. Ne. Šabane.
Ujebem ti sunce kako ružno izgledam ovako. A? Dobro veče, dragi gledalci. Gledate vanredno izdanje vesti naše televizije. Večeras oko 22 časa u selu Stepojevac na Ibarskoj magistrali dogodio se stravičan zločin u kome je život izgubilo preko 100 estradnih umetnika. Naš reporter je na licu mesta ovog događaja.
Za sada nepoznati počinioci izvršili su upad na sabor i usmrtili preko 100 lica i nestali s mesta događaja. Mogu da kažem da policija intenzivno traga za bilo kakvim tragom, ali da nijedan trag još nije tražen.
Nije istina, to su bili vanzemaljci! Vanzemaljci!
Molim vas, legitimišite ovo, gospodine. Divno, divno, da, kao što rekoh, ovdje znači brdo, znači planine, planinski deo, zato se zove Kale i tu su bili Turci.
Bio je to izveštaj sa lica mesta. Ostanite uz naš program jer ćemo vas u narednim satima, kako informacije budu stizale u studio, obaveštavati o ovom nemilom događaju.
Zdravo, Ero.
Bobane, brate, jesi živ? Jesi vidio šta nam uradiše majku im?
Ero, sve sam video. Izgleda da su svemirci rešili da nas sve istrebe.
Brate, sve nas pobiše. Šta ćemo da radimo, bre? Da zovemo miliciju, a?
Ma kakva milicija, vidiš da od njih nema vajde.
Pa šta da radimo onda?
Ja sam obećao Šabanu na samrti da ću spasiti Grand i osvetiti sve kolege Šabane.
Pa kako si to mislio, crni Bobane?
Ne znam kako, ali ću se osvetiti. Mora da postoji neki način.
Slušaj, nešto mi palo na pamet, bre. Šta misliš da se obratimo jednom proroku?
Kakvom proroku?
Veruj mi, Bobane, bre, kad ti kažem, ej, bre, taj sve zna, Bobane, bre, ako on ne može da nam pomogne, bre, ne može niko!
A gde živi taj prorok?
Živi dole, bre, u Jajincima. Ja sam bio kod njega da mi...
Alo! To su opet bili svemirci. Joj, došli su po mene. Opkoljen sam, gdje ću sada?
Govno.
Nema mi druge. U govna!
Uđite.
Moj gospodar vas očekuje.
Otkuda je on znao da ću ja doći?
Moj gospodar sve zna. Pođite za mnom.
Uđi, Bobane.
Dobro večer, proroče. Ja sam došao zbog...
Znam zašto si došao. Hoćeš da spasiš Grand produkciju i osvetiš svoje prijatelje.
Da li možeš da mi pomogneš?
Mogu da ti pomognem, ali prvo moraš da se opereš pošto mnogo smrdiš. Čuješ se do ovde. Bađi, odvedi ga na kupanje.
Ovuda, gospodine.
A gde ću tu? Ej, pusti me! Pusti me! Šta radiš? Hoću napolje! Nemoj! Pukaj! Nemoj, Bađi!
Sedi, Bobane, sedi. Postoji samo jedan način da pomogneš svojim prijateljima. Vanzemaljci u svom brodu imaju mašinu za teleportovanje. Moraš je uzeti i vratiti se u prošlost da izmeniš redosled događaja.
Da se vratimo u prošlost? Pa zar je to jedini način?
Da, ali čak i da uspeš da se vratiš, to ti ne vredi ništa bez jednog čoveka.
A ko je taj čovjek?
Taj čovjek je Kalač, Sejo Kalač. On je brđanin kakvog svet još nije video i jedino njegov brđanski glas može zaustaviti vanzemaljce.
A gdje mogu da nađem tog Kalača?
Moraš ga potražiti među njegovima, među govedima planine Igman.
Dobro, proroče.
Budi goveda,
Idem sad
Bobane.
da ispunim svoj zavet. Odužit ću ti se za ovo.
Bobane, zapamti ovo. Kada budeš našao Kalača, morat ćeš da razmišljaš
biti kao govedo.
jer jedino ga tako možeš nagovoriti da ti pomogne. Budi govedo, Bobane, budi govedo.
Ako je potrebno da budem govedo da bih spasao Grand, onda ću to i biti. S Bogom, proroče.
Ako treba da budem goveda da bi spasao Grand, onda ću biti goveda.
To je ta planina Igman. Moram pronaći Kalača pre mraka. Jebi ga. Uf, ne mogu više. Nikada ga neću pronaći. Šta se to čuje? Možda je to on. Jesi ti Sejo Kalač? Joj, pa on je govedo. Morat ću nekako da ga nagovorim da pođe sa mnom. Sejo, ajde Sejo. Ajde Sejo. Sejo. Ajde, Sejo. Sejo. Ajde Sejo. Ajde, ajde Sejo. Sejo. Ajde, Sejo, prske! Ojca, ajde, prske! Ojca, prska, ojca! Ajde, prska! Ajde, polazi! Polazi, Sejo! Ajde, govedo, polazi! Ne, čekaj! Stani, Sejo! Eno ga. Kako da ga nagovorim?
Kada budeš našao Kalača, morat ćeš da razmišljaš kao govedo, jer jedino ga tako možeš nagovoriti da ti pomogne. Budi govedo, Bobane, budi govedo.
Ajde, Sejo. Ajde. Uspeo sam. Krenuli su. Ostanite ovdje i budite mirni. Nešto sam ja spao. Priča s govedim. Ko je gazda ove krčme?
Ja sam gazdan šta treba.
Treba mi prenoćište za mene i volove.
Nema problema. Za mnom. Žena vodi goveda u štalu. Izvolite.
Hvala. Kakva rupčina.
Ej, žena, znaš ko je ono bio?
Ko?
Boban.
Koji Boban?
Boban, pevač bre.
Neko može da prati vodu, a ja nemam para ni za vodu. Neko može da prati vodu, a ja nemam para ni za vodu.
Johnny, nema džidanja.
Nisam džido.
Šta ti treba, debeli?
Pusti mi kućan. Pusti mi kućan.
Ajde beži kući, čvarku. Daj sve porculance.
Ne dam, ne može.
Šta bre ne može? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ej, ostavite tog malog na miru.
Šaban.
Jesi li dobro, mali?
Jesam. Hvala vam, čika Šabane.
Za tebe sam šapke.
Hvala, čika Šapke. 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 Šabane. Šabane.
Šta je bilo, druže Bobane?
Ne mogu da spavam. Stalno sanjam ono što se desilo.
Ni ja ne mogu da spavam od kako su ih pobili. Ne znam kako ćemo sad bez njih.
Ja znam kako da ih spasimo. Postoji način. Ali ne znam da li ću uspeti sam.
Ako treba pomoć, celo selo će da pomogne, druže Bobane.
Svaka pomoć je dobro došla.
Onda samo ti spavaj, druže Bobane. Za to ću sve ja da se pobrinem.
Udružimo se i ustanimo za spas Granda! Krećite! Krećite!
Pauri, Juri!
Usra sam u glavnoga. Glavonju.
Istuču si ga.
Istuču sam ga jedva, moram mu skidemo prvo jebenu barijeru, pa ga tučemo. A postavljati zagonetku uvek random. I dok tu god zagonetku ne rešiš, ne možeš da mu skineš shield.
Pitali su
Onda
se,
kad mi skin... Ma da be, perverzija, ima i puzzle, ima ludo, lepo. Ovog sam zaboravio, jedno sam samo prešao na mapu. Helldiver John. John Helldiver.
A, ima ih više koji se tako propisuju. Ima jedan što radi Zerohead, jedan od, čini mi se, tih developera ili šta on, voice actor koji... On ti je naslovno lice igre, to ti je onaj uvodan cinematik lik. Ali... Bojim se ih ima više koji imaju taj nickname, John Helldiver.
John Helldiver.
Da. Treba samo da isključujem Drakulu, ne Peđi.
Lagano, ja sam mislio, ja sam mislio lagano.
Odlično.
Ne Pekija.
Falavi!
Falavi. The kill.
Jučer smo igrali sa onim zlim, ali oni su bili negdje u nekom, ne znam, drugom Discordu, pa ono...
A znam, brate, igrali smo zajedno.
Jeste.
Oni ajmo na Discord, ajde rekao, brate, in-game, da se čujem s Ilijom, ono, čovjek, ono, na Discord, šta? Lagano, rekao će da ono...
Po meni radi Discord i ovaj, in-game voice, nema ja problem s tim.
Rekao, pošaljite onda čovjeku, brate, invite, ono. Okej su momci, znaš, fini dječak.
Da.
Bolt karabin ili ja.
Nije materializovan. Bio više. Je ličan.
Sad će vidjeti. Šta smo uradili? Vidi ga.
Ja se uzme free kozmetika u Diablo 4.
Ozbiljno?
Da.
Šta daju?
Pa ne znam, daje ti konja, neke skinove za oružje, oklope. Košta te in-game love, samo da se uloguješ u igru i... Samo ćeš radi toga da ga instaliraš, nemoj.
Teško.
Nemoj. Pusti. Nije ni važno, možda bude tu i sledeći kad se uloguješ.
Ma naravno.
Ako ga već nemaš, radi toga nemoj to da radiš. Ako možda uđeš u igru da otvoriš njihov shop, radi toga ne bi ni teo da instaliraš igru. Mogu da ti daju opciju komoto da otvoriš in-game shop i to da odradiš bez da ikad ulaziš u samu zonu da ti spone.
Ali bukvalno.
Jer to nije ono kao ako kupiš, ne, odeš tamo u onaj kao shop gdje je onaj kao seasonal journey, gdje je onaj kao battle pass i ponudi mi opciju da kupim za kao golde, a ja golda imam 50 milijardi, tipa. A ono traži mi ne znam 20-30 hiljada zlata, smešna cifra. I kupio sam sve super meč. Bilo ne znam 5-6 stavki. Ne znam otkud to tu, nešto blizno čast, pojma nemam koji mi onda.
Dobre. Dobre dok kaste.
Uglavnom sve plaćaš mi, tako da ono... Pa kozmetike mi za placanje. Hoće da stavim i opciju da igram sa druidom koji nije na hamburgerima. Na fast food. Evo ti igrao sam Diablo 2 si igrao. Druid izgleda sasvim normalno.
Da.
Malo ovako, ono krupniji, nije debel, ono krupniji, kao drvoseč izgleda, ali ono, nije debo, ovdje je baš debo. Nabreko.
Nabreko.
A tako kažem, ko klasac sad.
Zakačku za ranac sam dobio kao robotići.
You really think you can kill Death, though? We don't have a string for him.
Jebeni zmajevi, jebojim. Tata, majka.
Ali vičemo Ford i Emperor.
Nego šta, pa vi ste ipak imperatora izabrani.
Jeste. Za besmrtnog imperatora Sašu Popovića. Za gran.
Za čobane.
Da pozovem ovog Nešu, brate, da mu platim 5 evrića na Steam zbog Netflixa, ja da i ne gledam. Ono, gledam 1, 2, 3 dana, u fazonu, posle 3 dana mi traži opet kod. Treba uvek da ga da mi ono, brate, smorio sam se.
Šta, novi da ti pošalju?
Ma da, kao, potvrdite, uvek neko se loguje, seljaci, brate, dečko dao ima za 6 mesta nalog, verovatno i ljudi se sad loguju kako im se digne kurac na druge sprave, i odmah, znaš, zahtevati, ej, da li si to ti, ako ono, znaš, i onda me izđekuju iz mog, razumeš, naloga. Koliko puta ode me, ne može, moram da ti pošaljemo kod.
To je moj kum radio za PlayStation.
Ma, brate.
Jel si ti pričao? Umjesto da uzeo godišnju pretplatu na godinu dana, koliko ti izađe, 100 €.
Pa pazi, Basic 50 nešto, čini mi se da je ono, Essential.
Nebitno. Osnovnu verziju na godinu dana, umjesto da uzme sam da koristi da ima, razumeš?
Dobro.
Ne, on je bio pametan, platio sam 1.500 dinara, 2 i delim sa ne znam nija koliko ljudi. I onda moja objašnjava, pa znaš, to ti je account sa koga ti kao instaliraš igru. Dobro. A šta ako ta igra ima multiplayer komponentu ili nešto zbog čega mora da bude online, a jebi ga ne možeš?
Bukvalno.
Ništa izloguju, šutno. I kaže, kako me zajeba? Pa neko nije te zajeba, ti idiot. Šta si mislio da se desi? Pa isto ko taj Netflix. Šta si mislio da se desi? Ako ga ne koristiš, ili PlayStation ili Netflix ili šta, ako ga ne koristiš svaki dan taj account, onda ti se ne isplati da uzimaš tu da kažemo regularnu verziju. A ovo verziju što si ti rekao za bez veze, to ti šta god. Šta god. Ja bi recimo plaćao mesečno 15 € Steamu. Možda 10-15, ne preko toga. Toliko se spremam da dam. Za recimo ono kao što imaš onaj Game Pass u Windows Store. Da mogu da probam nove igre, te AAA, ne znam, na nedelju 2. Aj ne, i kad izađe nova igra na Steamu, ono kao, ono znaš, hoću li neću li da je kupim, onda kao nemam vremena jebati. Uglavnom sad čekam sale, ako mi se stvarno igra, kupim je odmah, ako mi se ono igra i ne igra, onda je kupim na sale za ništa para. Tako da sam, ja ono, što toga tiče dobar. Ako mi se stvarno igra, ako vidim da ono, deluxe urađena i da svi koji su je kupili preporučuju i kažu da ona igra A kvaliteta, ja onda, razumeš, onda ni ne gledam puno. Jedino što se zaletovao, to ste bio rekao, Resident Evil 3 remake. Ali to je sad diskutabilno, nije da igra loša, nego možda smo i previše očekivali.
Pa da, to će da bude preko.
Mi smo očekivali, jeli, igrači, da će Capcom, ali to nije ni uradio glavni Capcomov tim, nego to uradili neka, kako oni to kažu, outsource. To ti radila ekipa jedna koju je Capcom platio da napravi, razumeš, remake. Ali su dobar posao radili ljudi. Ok igra. Cinematici, akcija, ovo ono. Međutim, Resident Evil 3 originalni je duži od ovoga. Jel veruješ to?
Ujebote baš.
Pa evo ja ti kažem, nemoj da uzimaš uopšte nikakvu, za taj remake, nemoj da uzimaš nikakvu, taman da je daju za 2 € nemoj da uzimaš. Bolje uzmi original taj, Resident Evil 3 OG, uzmi neku HD, neku verziju, razumeš. Ima da se izigraš više nego s ovim. Replayability je 0, nemaš nikakve izbore, znači igra stara 20 jebenih godina, je toliko teško bilo da se iskodira, imaš put levo, imaš put desno. Nešto se drugačije desi, tu su zombi, tu je drugi boss. Imaš 3-4 različita kraj igre. Igra stara 20 godina! Evo te Bogu. Poboljšali su samo grafiku, sve su bacili u smeće. Pa! Koga voli kurac za grafiku? Evo ja igram ovaj Death Must Die. Pa Helldivers 2 ti izgleda dobro, ali ima igara koji izgledaju bolje od Helldivera.
Naravno.
A nije stvar u grafici. Ima igara koji izgledaju bolje od Helldivera, ali su smeci. Ima replayability 0, odigraš i jednom, 5 sati, 10 i možeš i da i ne igraš više nikad. Jer nema šta više da ti ponudi. I šta će ti to? Taj Doom, sam rekao Borisu Grdinačku. Taj Doom instaliraš, odigraš, ili ne odigraš. I vidio si sve. I želi ćeš klope da igraš, šta hoćeš da igraš na veći nivo težine. Isto to, samo malo teže. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. A što se tiče nivoa težine, From Soft koji radi te Dark Souls igre, Bloodborne, Sekiro, on ima neviđeno težine. Nema ga. Nivo težine ti uvijek maksimalno.
Znaš ti koliko je Sekiro na 50% ovdje na PSN Networku? 30 funti, brate.
Znam, samo se meni to ne igra.
Ma dobro, samo ti kažem da je to mnogo stara igra, brate.
Znam, ali i Dark Souls 3 i Dark Souls 3 ima dve ekspanzije, ima Ashes of Ariandel i Ring City. Sa 2 DLC-a i dalje košta, ne znam, 30 evra, 35. Sa 2 DLC-a. Jedan moj drugar iz Meksika znam da je uzeo original igru i onda je, ne znam, jevi ga čovjek ovo, znaš, kako je bilo COVID, pa je izgubio stalan posao, pa jevi ga ne može da kupi DLC. Ja sam tad radio za nikakve pare u Topoli, tako da nisam, i da sam tada ga časti nisam mogu. Meni je bilo smešno, ne znam, 15-20 evra su mu tražili da kupi DLC-eve za igru staru 10 godina. Dobro, šta god.
Što se kaže, no dobro.
Postoji neka minimalna cena, razumeš, koju oni drže, ali ispod toga neće ti daj. Pa nije Bloodborne ti nikad nije na nekom velikom popustu, ja mislim. Mislim da je uvijek nekih 20 do 50.
Oni su dali, brate, moj Bloodborne, kako se zove...
Da.
Ovdje za korisnike free.
Ali ima 2 DLC-a. Old Hunters i kako se zove drugi... ne znam. 2 DLC ima. Ili... Mislim da je jedan. Lažem. Mislim da je jedan.
Jebi ga, znaš da ne igram, da izbjegavam te igre.
Hororistični su onako za infarkt, tako reći.
To ti kažem.
Nije to za tebe, ti si star čovjek, nemaš ti da plaći. Nemam ni ja, ali... Ja sam ja imam fotografsko pamćenje kad su igre u pitanju. Svuda da može da se uradi nešto da ti život bude lakši, ja to iskoristim. Bila sam ja u gradu drolja poznata, na sve bih pristala ja i samo kad bi tebe imala. Ti prepadaš, jel se dragiraš? Ti prepadaš. A sada Mirela iz Boče Donje. Gredi.
Gleda ovaj robot, ovaj Dreadnought, šta im radi, jebem ti sunce.
Zahivaj.
Za kile ih bate. Baš, znači... Ma idi.
Pa znam.
Što ti kažeš Gatling beži.
To ti je pokretni mrtvački sanduk u suštini. Marinac koji ne može više da funkcioniše ili taj visoki ili ratni.
Ogroman robot bre Ilija bre.
Da, ali u njemu imaš samo mozak od toga marinca, znaš. To ti je pokretni sarkofag. Kad više ne možeš da služiš imperatoru normalno, kad ne mogu više se stave gurnuti u to. I to ti je kao ono, samo ovi koji kao imaju najveću čast jeli da budu, oni su za dreadnought i koji žele kao da se dalje bore za imperatora. A kad više ne možeš, kad ti mozak toliko ono tupi od 1000 godina naš služenje imperatoru, onda te ono u penziju staje. Onda tu gasi.
Ali hvala je Salt 1071 krvavo.
Da, to su oni onako uvek vidjeti ti dreadnoughti. Oni su ti najveći imperatorovi fanovi.
Fanovi.
Pa i posle smrti normalne, razumeš, biološke oni mu služe. Znači kad te tipa pogodi, ne znam, kad te demon preseče na pola, recimo glava samo tebe ostane ili pola tela, on više ne mogu da se sastave oni medici, onda te gurnu to u dreadnoughtu. Ako imaju sredstava za to.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
Ajde, Kecmane. Malo lore od dreadnoughtima. Nije ti zabranjen pristup. Dao mu rolu za Helldiver sobu. Mislim da nisi, jel?
Nisam ja ništa nikom dao, to Nenad je zadužen za te stvari.
Nosio ja da nije.
Baš to Catmanu imam da dam, on je čovjek mod isto ovdje.
Imali, možda i da vidi da smo ti u voice sobi za Helldiver.
Naravno, i ima on rolu za voice, da ulazi je dron.
Ne možeš preko 0, ima 0.11 attack speed. Jebate. Da mogu da slučajem ispod toga. Čak gazi. Hidroagiram. Ugrava voda. Za čaj. Srkam neku kafu koju sam dodao malo kakao. Ovaj ne žele slaviti tako to. A skuo sam i čad na me. Su oni koji kažu da kafa nije zdrava, možda nije, ali ko kaže da ja pijem samo kafu. Zajebali ste se, gospođo. Karatno ste se zajebali. Čudi me da ti nije interesovao recimo Demon's Souls remake. Jako dobro rađena igra. Kaže jedan od boljih remake-ova u zadnjih, ne znam, 10 godina. Od Resident Evil Cats, ja mislim, remake i Resident Evil 2. To su ti bolji remake-ovi koji su u suštini ista stara igra, ono urađena opet. Bolje. Kako ga šurim strelama. Bam, dođe vamo bat. Hoćemo, dođi baran. Ti mi trebaš. Kaže au. Nego šta nego au. Čuti dok te bijem.
Kaže, silence, I kill you.
Silence, I kill you.
Kaže 4000 DPS-a radi od zmije. Jebat. Realno.
Mizje zizi, opa, Miko. Krv ti jedan. Molim.
Uš. Zoom. Viš Lingero je radio 5 minuta damage. I jebote. Jaka priča. Uff. Trt. Ček.
Ček. Kaže ne. Ne.
Tako se ne pravi avion. Taj ti nikada neće poletiti. Pa nema laka, što su za Lucky Stone. Glupost. Laž. Lažna reklama.
Kupi ammo crate, kupi granate, kupi...
Kupi
sve, kupi. Sve.
Sve. 20.000 košta je luk. Blizu.
Ko je? Luk?
Luk, Skywalker, da.
Najjači sam ili ovdje sve gibijem?
Odgovorno tvrdim, najjači sam. Nemam 19.000 jebih.
Kak je 20.000 ili je? Zašto?
Novčići.
Novčići?
Novčići.
Kuku.
Prste mi daje sreću i ove patike. A s ovaj luk pucam jako brzo. Kako beše Andrija, onaj Milošević iz Pičovice, kada je Indijanac otišao kod matičara da promeni ime. Kaže, ne mogu više se zove, kaže, strela koja brzo leti, preleće livadu i pogađa bik. Kaže, dosadilo mi više da mi ljudi tako zovu. Kaže, dobro, kako hoćete da se zovete? Sad ne znam da li mikrofon uvatio. Pa što kraće? Max. Ne. Progovori sliko da još jednom čujem dragi glas. Progovori najmilija moja. Jeli, gosti, hoćete da se osvežite?
Gosti, to.
Da, hoćemo. Ženo, otvori vrata. Gosti hoće da se osveže. A nisi čuo za to? Ozbiljno?
Znam taj fazon, brate, to pir za piroćanci, a?
Pa nisam to kažem ko je. Ti
Pa
si
dobro.
dovoljno inteligentan čovjek da znaš tako ga. Bask in greatness. What?
Ja opet ovaj puzzle ću se ubijem, brate, ako vi ne znaju.
Šović, polako ste ubijanje. Nećeš da se ubiješ tako. Daj, se bavi.
Mu.
Gdje si, kad smo, što ima?
Gdje smo?
Gdje smo?
Šta radimo?
Brzo upucavamo, protivnici.
O?
Tučenje.
Tucenje. Cizenje. Jedenje.
Šta je ovo? Your attack critical hits trigger a random strike. You have 2 times.
Danas sam radio one evente u...
Diablo.
Jedan radi zombie survival, nemam pojma, nekako tako obično, ali opet bude zanimljivo.
Šta ti event?
Ma da, ono kada juriš
Da.
one samplove.
Dobiš 10 na sve, na traženi atribut. Je li ti to malo?
5 sam je dobio.
Aha, možda dobiješ 10 na short modu.
Ja sam dobio ovdje za sva 3.
Na endless modu ti ide po 5, ali ih imaš više. Znaš?
Pa da, ono, nemam pa, ali ne idu toliko često, imate na 15 minuta, mislim da padaju, tako
Pa
nešto.
to ti endless, a na short modu ti koliko, ja mislim na 10, imaš mislim 2 ili 1, ali jači.
Aha, tako znači ide. Da, pošto si me samo endlessi danas piče, čovječe rekao, preterao si, stani.
Pa dobro, endless možda gasiš kad doćiš, ono. Mada, to je neko endless, posle pola sata do sat već se ono gasi. Ako me oni ne ubiju izaći, neka, pokazat ću ja sam sebi, brate.
Ne znam, ovi treći mapi su poprilično zajebani. Doduše, ja nemam ništa za ono defanzivno.
Šta si defanzivno? Best defense is more offense.
More offense, da, upravo.
To je Marko čuveni kaže. Ili you get more bullets per bullet. Znaš to? Čekaj, stani, kako ne znaš? 50% more bullets per bullet. Jel tako ide nešto? 50% more bullets per bullet. Evo ti. Jel to ovo?
Here, but fire the whole bullet. That's 65% more bullet per bullet.
Ali ovo je, ja mislim, iz Borderlandsa, nije iz ove igre, kako se zove.
Imam klipa.
This is the same technology we've been using on robots for decades.
Ne, kaže, u ovome portalu kaže 65% more bullets per bullet. Pa znači više municije u suštini. To ti je to. Summer Showcase, a Showcase im je loš. Ja gledam. Ili se ja gledao Indie onaj. Woman Led Games. Gledaj mene, ovo će biti loše. Aha, ovo su najave, a? PC Gamer Show. Ja, oni sad čuvaju taj Han Shodan event kada bude taj neki game show da kao prezentuju, kao evo, to smo uradili.
A je li ide neki?
Biće, nego ne daje nikakvu informaciju, vjerojatno ga čuvaju kao ono, znaš, iznenađenje za, najvjerojatnije za taj, ako ima sad neki ono, Game Expo, vjerojatno, tako je bilo prošlih puta. Kad je bilo leto, čuvali su ga za taj neki letnji game show, da ga onda kao prezentuju kao wow nešto. Pa i ovi iz Helldiversa su isto, ne znam koji update bio, pa su ono kao, kad je bio prvi put invazije, čini mi se Escalation of Freedom, mislim su ga prezentovali na game show i bilo kao, možete ući u igru, kao uzeo bude rečeno kao da, vidjet ćete kao nešto novo na mapi i onda su kao prvi put napali ono kao Illuminati. Ali ono je bilo interesantno od prvih sat vremena. Kad skontaš da ti napadaju grad i ako ga odbraniš i ako ga ne odbraniš nikom ništa, razumeš. Neće uzeti sektor svejedno. Znaš, par puta se ja gledao sektor ko neću ni da idem tamo. I gledam ništa se ne desi. Oni kao nešto napadnu i polupaju i ne uzmu planetu samo od... Dok ti nije bio kao taj escalation sa tom crnom rupom, pa smo skupljali neke gluposti, pa zaustavi crnu rupu, pa kao to je imalo smisla, pa odbrana super zemlje. Ali ono, šoranje s njima, razumeš, na random planetama, ko će to da radi? Nema pojente. Ono kad igraš, onaj kako se zove, bug front ili bot front, pa ono bar guraš im, razumeš, ono, guraš ih unazad. Bube guraš do glumar, dalje ne možeš da ideš. A roboti si ti u Cyberstanu, ni tamo ne možeš zato što je ono previše jak taj defense, ono, ne znam, decay rate je ogroman. Trebalo bi svi da se skupe na gomilu da ih pobiju. Što znači fora, to su jednom i radili pre godinu dana igrači. I onda developeri ono kao, pa čekaj sad nemamo storyline sa robotima. I onda je kao bilo somehow bots return.
We must hunt down
Tako je bilo, ne znam.
We will deliver justice.
Samo boss returns.
Pa nisu znali kako da ono, znaš, to naprave, pa kao i ovako ćemo.
Ali ja nemam protiv toga ništa, ako mi veruješ.
Pa igrači su ih doveli u kreativni testnac, znaš. Kao nisu znali kako će, razumeš. Pola priče se zasnivalo na dešavanjima, nisu tad imali iluminator na šahovskoj tabli, imali su ono bube i robote. A mi smo iskonili jednu figuru i onda su ono kao šta sad?
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Rock and Stone. That name rings a bell. Hello.
This is the solemn duty for which you defend democracy at any cost.
Going down a support. Throwing supply beacon. Going down a support weapon.
They are calling for help.
Requesting. Sending in an eagle. Boss, northeast. Reinforcing. Tagging location. Never mind. Boss, northwest. Heavy.
Šta je Slavko? Šta je Slavko, kažem, šta ne ide?
Sve super. Završeno
O, prešao igru na kraju.
Na sve sam prešao, da igram operacije. To je te.
Going down a sentry.
Da.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Heavy, northeast, close.
Is there a tower? I thought I saw like a laser beam through the horn. Could be a tower.
Blood light for Super Earth.
Sad je nekako osjećam trenutak da dođe gradonački i kaže Jel drnite?
Objective located. Northwest. 200 meters.
Not good.
Calling
Evo,
down a sentry.
plane.
Objective located. Northwest. 100 meters. Marking location. Northwest. I'll take it.
Roger that.
Calling down supplies. Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location. Cancel that. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Reinforcing! Calling down a sentry! Dropships, south. Supplies. Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
Good, good,
Dropships west. Calling in reinforcements. More weapons. Objective located. Northwest.
Oh,
100
my
meters.
way. Oof.
Thank you.
Bones.
Box, north.
Not a threat. Oh, fucking two fabricators. Ugh.
What injury?
Gdje si, Dragan?
Počujemo i tako.
Slučam robotke.
Igrati to Deverom, kako je?
O, ja.
Ne, svi svoje.
Da, da.
Slavko, Warhammer, ja, Street Fighter i Snake upucava robot. Što ste vidjeli Hans kako god? Ja.
Objective located. Southwest.
Koji ste htjeli duos?
Thanks for a raptor, by the way.
A znam, ne volim tvoj duos. Što je ovo, fucking nisam noci turec.
Fuck my leg.
Throwing supply beacon.
Completely empty.
Oh.
My life for Super Earth. Requesting advanced weaponry. Pump fabricator, northeast, 50 meters. Calling in outpost. Outpost cleared.
Sauron.
Objective completed. Calling down a... Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Feels good. For prosperity. New man.
Gardi i to mi se igraju karte. Pa to je.
Smurfli, no? Na onome accountu level 1.
Plakaj.
Pa si gledao kad uleće, ide kroz šumu i puca u zombije i dolazi mu dva lika na ono, na iznenađenje i on ih pobije. To je toliko tužno, ma bre, Boris, znaš. Tu nikakve reakcije nema, razumiješ. To još on priđe nožem iza kolje ga, ovaj lik ga gleda i jao. Tu ga zagledanje.
Jebote šta je bio ovaj val, jebote dok se ne pravili. Jel misliš da će razboći nešto?
Affirmative.
Da, ne znam.
Gdje?
Working for the team.
Let's play. Drop him. Going to fly beacon. Drop objective. Southeast. Thank you. Thank you.
Or manage democracy.
Destroyed. Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Drop ship. Southeast. Thank you. Tagging map. East. Far.
What the hell?
Get some! Get some! Frost fabricator. South. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Sample collected.
Done. Jebote, bilo gdje da ga pogodim, poginu. Ma nevjerojatno. Ako su išta nabuffali sa ovim zadnjim updateom, to je
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Meteor infociju. I'm kind of far. Reinforce him!
Pita Guardia si na gabletu. Šta mu znači taj gablet tu?
Ne znam. They were sleeping, dude. Sorry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements!
There you go.
Gdje ga prijeti to?
Sorry.
Na stream, gablet smaj. Šta mu to znači ti kecma?
Nemam pojma, ne vidim.
I tried so hard.
O, ga gledate na YouTube-u možda.
Requesting. Deploying sentry. Calling in. Requesting sentry. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting advanced weaponry. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Ono se kad se to pomenuo, mislim da su to oni Toma nešto spominjali gablicu. Ja mislim to nešto kao jelo ili užina.
Reinforcing. Southeast, 300 meters. Joining the fray. Bots, south. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies. Calling down a support
I
weapon.
mistook that, sorry.
Outpost destroyed.
But you got a free spear if you want to shoot some bots.
We've got equipment. We've got equipment. Found something!
Brother, look up. Look up!
Mislim, ne bi trebalo stojiš u tome.
A jebote, ja trčim, ono ide mi kanka meni.
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
Martelas.
Martelas?
Martelas.
Is this a bunker? A to ti inače britanski narator.
Spomenuo si se onog indijskog,
pa nije, nisam ja, nego kom je ono rekao cool, pa aj kao ovo, ono, dobro, šta god. Rekao uzet ću britanskog narator. Kao sve neriram, ameno mene boli kurac. Mrzi me da gledam na drugi ekran i kad ulazi u chat, samo kažem onom narratoru da pročita ono, hello, welcome.
Calling down. Sending down sentry. Requesting air support.
O, pa jeste, oni to mu gavle su. Da, pa kako je.
Šta to znači gablet?
Pa kažu ti mislim da je pa rekao si malo nešto da li jelo uzima.
Nešto pojesti.
Pa da.
You're gonna pay for that, bitches.
Ojoj, Joj, bolje. Ovo je bilo sve vjerio, ne?
Orbital, get mi iznad glave.
Joj, ja bodi sam. Da, sad sam to ti pitalo da vidiš ovo, više ga psi čoveče.
On tako igra.
Otrov! Joj! Pazi, Toma prošao ništa. Krene Boris malo kasnije istim putem zaskoče ga Kučići, zaskoče ga Mačići, Šele uviše ka na mestu.
Nije pojim šta te zaskoči, nego koliko možeš da se snađeš u datoj situaciji. A on je... fleksibilan.
Joj.
Mislim, ja sam impresioniran kako uopšte zna da igra onaj Mortal Kombat.
Ovo je to zadno, brate, tećeš bez ove
Ali kako čovjek, Boris, kako čovjek koji nema problema sa Mortal Kombatom igra tako loše, razumeš?
Daj, slušaj,
Melee Kombat.
Aj, jo. Ti Snake stvarno ovo nekako.
Ma, gledao ga je Snake, zna Snake, brate, njegove priče, gledao ga je Snake više puta nego što više ono priznao. Ne, nego, ali kaži mi, Toma krenuo da...
We check for money, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Wait.
A brate, Borise, moraš se posvetiš, brate, ako se biješ s psima, bij se psima, nemoj kao ono, udarit ću ga jedan put, dva puta, pa šta bude, brate, završi to osigura.
You can go. I got
you.
Go.
Veliki problem za nekoga da ima kombinacija PvP i PvE.
Go, I got like 20 seconds. Go inside.
PvP ili PvE, ne može.
Get to the chopper!
Ali nije to nego kad se ne posvetiš i ne poštoješ mehaniku igre, brate, ne možeš se reprezentaš. Ajde kažemo, zombije ne moraš da ispoštoješ, zaista zombiji su i sporo udaraju, zaista ne moraš da ispoštoješ, ali brate, svi su zajedane, brate, i plus toga rade blip. Znači, to moraš da ispoštoješ, kao brate i čelo. Drugo, jedan i drugi imaju taj hiperfokus, oni su to znali da je neko u onoj građevini i sve su ostalo ono zanemarili. Brate, ne ide tako.
Nije to hiperfokus, treba ti malo i pažnje, znaš, da obraćaš šta se dešava okolo.
Pa, to ti je to. Znaš. Mislim, mogu bi da ti sečem da vidiš, ali ono...
Jesi ti kecmane mehaniku s gameom?
Da.
Šta je?
Zori ti podjebeš sve žive.
Oho.
Možeš se vratiš malo nazad ako te zanima ta stvar, to je baš ono maltene poslednja akcija da vidiš.
Gledamo novo dešavanje.
Pa to da vidiš, sad ti kažem, malo vrati samo nazad. To je baš bilo sad iz partije iz koje su izašli.
Biće novih epizoda. Ja i Casey smo imali običaj da gledamo zajedno.
Pa ja isto tako da ih pogledam i onda kad krenu da pričaju Kinezi, hakeri, eto ljudi, brate, zaista ne mora niko da vam hakuje partiju.
Ne treba vam hakeri, vas kjeri pobiju.
A onda vi tu se svađate ko je goblicovo.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I wish I could see the look on the squid's face.
Ovo je najgori spawn u igri, umreći odmah, znaš.
Kako znaš?
Pa gledaj, Casey, gdje si se spawnovali? Najgori spawn. Imaš šanse da spawnuješ među dve ekipe. Instant.
Dobro.
Oni ne gledaju levo, nazad. Samo gledaj.
A misliš da oni to ne znaju ili?
Ne obraćaju ni pažnju na to.
6 ekipa duos.
Ja x puta, ovako kako oni igraju duose...
A ne zna, veruješ i ti da on ne zna gdje se mogu...
Sad kad se zapuca, sad će biti bježanje. I štekanje. Zato što nemaju pojma šta se dešava.
Ajde, piću, da ga kresti. Kresni ga.
Oho,
kresni.
Kresti ga je.
Ja sam izašao iz Street Fightera kad sam čuo da Boris je to da igra i ovo. Mada volio bi i nešto da igra u toj kombinaciji, on bi smo slavio, bio bi negdje na svoj 2 sad sam.
Orbit synchronized. initiated.
Pa dobro, evo počesti ću, ovo se
A dobro, oni sad idu jugo mape, ovako kako oni idu okolo, naokolo, znaš? Manje su ti šanse.
Odilazim se.
Pa da, svi idu ka sredini mape, oni idu okolo, ivicama. Da. Ovako, ne bi trebalo da poginu brzo. Ne bi trebalo, mislim siguran. Gle, on puzi kroz dvorište. Ovo sam jedino gledao Milana da radiš. Posred dvorišta čuje se kako neko
to sam ja
gradska
htio da kažem, zar ovo ne bi trebalo da bude opasno što radi, s obzirom da što kažeš puzi, brate, ono. Ako ima nekoga, brate, headshotovat će ga.
Pa tačno, to ne radiš.
Znaš, zar nije bolje da potrčiš?
Što brže trčiš. Do nekog kavera.
Ako već zato što misliš da je neko tu.
Ivice zgrade, ivice drveta, bilo čega.
Kontrainverzija.
Ne, oni uspore. Oni uspore, znači, ono maks.
Beka ti recimo igra kontrainverziju. Što čovjek kao ne bi pomislio da se može uraditi.
Že ne bi pomislio, on uzme preko jezera krene da čuči. Niđe kavra, nema kesić. Magla, znači samo se vidi njegova silueta u daljini, ja sam ga screenshotao, jesi gleda to? Imam stari screenshot pre 3-4 godine, ja, Drakula i on. Znači jezero, znači ono noć, magla. I vidi se ono... Je, i polako ide ka napred. Pa da. I kaže koliko metara, 150-200 metara. I kao wow, ali ovaj gađe. Šta gađe, uziš kroz vodu već dobrih 2 minuta se kao šunja prema... Išao je prema log bedoku, znaš.
Još dok nije bilo hit, ono... Down, ono, da pada do ometoru.
Da, meci padio, ne. Anybody wanna be gunner?
Get some! Get some!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Ja on ne da se dalje šovi. Ugašen motion blur, to vam uvijek gasi motion blur.
Southeast. South. Dropships. South. I need a team reload. Requesting sentry.
Šta su njima tamo bili najviši ljudi?
U prošloj partiji.
No, ovamo sad.
Ovdje nisu vidjeli nikog, samo su čuli ono prepucavanje i onda su krenuli sa šunih. Ali evo, ja koliko vidim da nikog nisu vidjeli. Oni su obično u spanići kada vidim čovjeka.
Coming to the door.
Ali on izgubio help s ovih visina.
Ne izgubi se.
Nisam očekivao to.
Ima perk koji izgubiš manje damage.
Dobro. Znam, ali kažem, nisam očekivao da će da izgubi. Šta je bio ono kao prvi sprata na kući.
Pa da, to će...
Čak ni cel prvi sprat, ne skočio sa stepenice.
Zato smo napravili te perke. Recimo da imao taj perk, ne bi nijedan stealth imao. Ali inače ti je onako solidan fall damage kako.
Pa vidim, mislim, s te visine ako si ti izgubio Daj, koliko je na malo kockice? 25, znači on izgubio oko 12 i oko 13.
Reloading!
Ja mislim će gubiti, mislim da se napusti ovo shell. Ali ovi senki uopće nisu loši u ovom parku. Senki su dobri.
Možda vidiš čovjeka koji se šunja okolo.
Da, čovjeka iza zida.
Senka ide pa on. Naprimjer, toliko je jasno gradsko reći.
Što gledamo ono i... Čini mi se da je ono baš dobro.
Dešavalo se meni to da tako upatim sve.
Ili da mu vidi cijev od puške, jer igra na gunslingera. I dignuto mu oružje kad stoji pored zida.
Ovo će biti jebeno samo jedan boss imamo na mapu. Pa ne znam koliko je pametno ovo, na primjer evo Toma igra close oružja, a Boris igra sa snajperom.
Dobro, nosi shotgun, vidiš ga od sebe.
Pa znam, ali neću da uleti on jebo ti.
Digle su kerove, naravno ne znaju da je tu kavez. Druže, svako znam gdje je grančica na mapi, jebo da ne... Znači, ne treba da vidim nešto da bi znao gdje se šta nalazi.
I on se sad penje na tavan, a to niko ne zna da on sad ide gore. Poslije sve te buke, znaš. Ubiće ga pre nego spopne gore.
Možda i ovi ne znaju mapu kao što oni isto.
Pa dobro, to zavisi kakav je matchmaking. Negdje prolazi, negdje ne prolazi, zavisi koje memar igraš. No što ja kažem, na jačoj memaru ljudi te ubiju dok se spomneš, ako su pored tebe. Ti kreneš da uzmeš klu, trčiš preko dvorišta, oni te ubiju u trgu. Anybody wanna shoot a cannon?
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, that's just that.
Thank you.
And 4. Shoot moj man.
Kako ga promaši.
Marking location, southwest. Requesting sentry. Going down a sentry.
They blew you away.
Dvojca pala.
I'm sorry.
Reinforcements on the way.
I need a team reload. Calling down supply.
Sending
coming.
Requesting orbital. Dropships south. Team reload required. Reloading. Heavy south. Calling down fortification! Southwest.
Pa dobro su oni vrati ubijaju unutra. Koliko čujem samo satvore pucaju. Rumera.
Calling in reinforcements!
Brate, ovoj vode se ne mogu se da iskrčiš. A! Jesi vidio kje su že pogonio ga granatom i udario mu damage. Jesi ga je ono... dotakao.
Freedom never sleeps! Affirmative! Liberty save me!
No time for panic.
Team reload required! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting sentry. Calling down sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification! Requesting sentry. Dropship. Tagging location. Never mind. Dropship south. Dropship southeast. Orbital inbound. I need a team reload.
C'è un emulator da regia, meni se krzale.
Freedom, triumph over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Kuće nešto disko navijem da nas bude.
For prosperity.
Jel sad dobro?
Šta da radi? Kanda radi.
Thanks! That was something.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping items.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Yes,
depart.
it did.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
A ne treba ti ovo gdje on puca što ja njega gledam. On puca do 100 metara. Ništa od toga ti ne treba. Ti trejtovi za snajper. To treba za 150 do 300 metara ako ćeš da gađaš. To taj svej.
Nemam pojma.
Evo ja ti kažem.
Aha.
To da se kao oružje njiše ili da se ne njiše.
Pa ček, zar nije dobro da ti se nikad ne njiše, ono?
Pa dobro je kad se njiše. Dobro je kad ne pada, ali...
Malo, dobro je to.
A.
Što, Tomo odi. Odi Tomo.
Ode Tomo.
Well, I appreciate it.
Kesiću.
As long as you are away from us. We do it.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Kesiću.
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Vidi, ode Kesić.
Bože.
Ajde Kesiću mu...
Da si blesao.
Ma nije bre, nego Kesić otišao AFK. Treba Kesić doleti sad sa Borisom.
Da.
A, nije, evo ga, vrati se Toma. A čekaj, nisam na nekom drugom kanalu.
Aha, potajni kanal. Za izdajnike demokratije.
Izdajice.
I za one likove što treba da ćutu na Discord. Kad dođe oni ćutu.
Tu smo.
For more details, please check the description of each DLC.
Okay. Onda još nešto kaj sad opet podiže Hunt s početka. Vjerojatno zato kaj klaves.
Ilija Krosović.
Šta je treba? Taj si.
Ovo je 124 Silija, opa Miko, daješ mu.
Pa što ne igraš? Ne daj mu ga, što ne igraš?
Tako je.
Došao Kecman, brate, neću dečka ponovo da bacam u depru. Kad vidi moje onako sjajne poteze, izbrisat će igru više, razumeš?
A ne, neće Kecman igrati s tobom, Kecman to igra sam.
Ajde kad on, razumeš, ode, pa, znaš.
Ja sam shvatio da nije meni igra problem, već ljudi, tako da ja sad igram to sam.
To sam te očujem.
Ako kažemo ljudi, mislimo na Iliju.
A ovo je Steam account, ne igra na Xboxu.
Na Xboxu tu.
Ne igra. Na Xboxu nema toga Union Suit, toga... Šta je to? Južnjak? Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial
Hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving.
Hello? So that might be.
Calling down a sentry.
Finger red number 1 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 text yellow gold.
What the fuck?
Kecman spamuje, Kecman ćeš i ban.
Kecman spamuje.
Tiš ban, četa. To sam rekao kumu, znači kad krenem da spamuje ovaj chat, rekao sam dobit ćeš ovo ti upozorenje pri isključenju.
Ali ovo nije bio spam, ovo su bili emoji.
Aha,
jedan emoji. Kažem ti zato što mi je stalo za tebe. Don't do that.
Pošteno. Ali ne bi trebalo uvijek stav da nemaš ti ovo čitanje.
Kako bi znao što mi pišu ako ne čitam.
Pa čitaj.
Čovjek da zna da je to tu, ako ne pročita da je to tu.
Pa eto, našao je način.
I to što kažeš. Ko hoće on nađi način. Vidjeli je što se s kopljem
gađi.
Zaljubio si se, a?
To nije, nego jebi ga, jede municiju, ali znaš.
Ali je efektivno za jaje.
Pa... Za to municije što ispališ, veruj mi, radi posao... Savršeno, mogu s pola mape da gađam. Nekad se zaglupi ovaj laser lock, znaš, nekad. Naprimjer, volio bi da ne zalepi se za onoga hodača. Nesretno. Mislim da sam kulu sjelo. Ali ne sam školovala. A mnogo volim ovaj laserski pištolj, to je...
To je nešto.
Da, verujem.
Pa ja bi ga mogu da probam. Imam
Calling down a sentry!
Oružja, znaš.
Nisam koristio.
To, realno.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters.
Heavy, south, 100 meters.
Somebody kill that guy.
Stoji na gredi, jevi ga, ko je dobar majk. Znaš si to je, seči. Ma da.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Gonna clog the ammo, sorry.
Znači, Zlikovac i Health nisu ostali kasno. Ne? Pa nije, bro, ovo je otišao predao.
Ko, bro?
Reloading!
Drugari, drugog Discorda. Ili Discord, ali da ste poigrali s njima. Pa kaže, potraži su za najjačima, kako bih rekao. I naši su, došli su do nas, pa da. Ali koja Kecman ma kaže, daj da vrati, da me zajebavaš.
A, zato ja vidim da njih više nema ovdje.
Znaš. Ovo je bilo dobro. Zato ih, brate, nema više jebika.
Koga nema?
Bez njega sve šta?
Mora.
Radio mi je savršeno na laptopu.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Kad sam stavio nove drivere i ovaj zadnji update, kad radi
Liberty dispensed.
Loše napravljen igra, Boris.
O, a Boris je tu.
I uopšte nema pojma šta da mu predi.
Jer da je tu.
Ja da znam da je tu.
North, 100 meters.
čovjek da kaže da je tu ako nije tu.
Ako je radilo dobro sa Harim driverom.
That's called democracy! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Volim da si igram ta defenska,
For prosperity!
Evo, ko se primijetio?
Pa zato što vole da me pretiskaju i onda ja napravim metu od sebe, bacim tureta levo, ja trčim desno, oni jure mene da mi tureti postač ga je. Profit. Tureti imaju više municije nego što ja mogu da nosim. Ja sam navikao na to. Živim opasno.
Na ivici, ja?
Na ivici nož, stvarno kažem.
Active deploy! Dropping package! I got the terminal!
One step closer to
Package acquired!
Wait, what do I need to part this for? Kako? Is this bug?
Dropping package!
Imaš drugu, imaš...
Ma nemam ništa, brate.
Samo publish communication, ja. Tu i vamo ili...
Calling down a
Što ima
sentry!
dve konzole.
Gdje?
Ovdje.
Da, ili potvrdi na kompjuteru, na konzolu ili tu tvoju. Potvrdi to što si ubacio.
Ne, ovo je to.
Sam vidiš na drugu. Ali jeste, si siguran? A jeste da ti piše da jeste.
Dropping a pin!
Piše da jeste,
Northeast!
vidiš sam
Far!
i to je to.
Marking location. Danger. West. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Neko kjecman, brate, igraš Street Fighter. Daje.
Strašno.
To je.
A ne sad sam izašao u Bogdanom Borisa. Ali jedin što je gledam, će ovo koliko vodi ponak iz ruku. Kad dovoljno dugo čekaš na mapu, uspješ nekom i da dođeš u sledeće. Da, on napravi ono dobro bistvo sa granatom, on je liko pogodio sa granatom, onako fizički. Ma ja, bacio je bre na slepo i slučajno naš odbilački zid pala dole, pogodila tog lika u glavu i onda eksplodirala i ubila ga.
Tako?
Znači ipak je zabacio.
Pa dao sam video dole, baš sam gledao klipovo, ono kako je smešno ispalo sve sve. Ali ono, kao dobro je obavi posao i to su bilo zadnje borite na serveru.
Marking location, north!
Šta, gde?
Team reload required! Calling down a support!
Zašto brzo ovo izbočao?
Pa ima, ti znaš da imaš strategijem upgrade, da ti brže bude, 10 ili 15% izboriti.
Da, valjda brže, pa brže da se okreću. I valjda što je treće napređenje da budu valjda otvorniji na eksploziju. Opa!
Op.
Gledaj, tamo će da bude kao to.
Nemam ja line of sight za ovo.
Napam baraž, brate. Moj će im tamo jedu kill.
Calling in reinforcements. Spot. Southwest. 50 meters.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Znaš šta mi je specijal? Da im recikliram bazu. Pobijem ih sve i iskoristi njihova baza uvijek na elevationu, znaš. I onda pobacam EMP mortar, EMS mortar, autokijano nađem neku poziciju interesantnu i roti sentry. I to ti onda pokriva tu zonu. Dobro si.
Calling down supply!
Use the ammo.
Mater ti jebe.
Malo pametno.
On je vredi. A gledao sam odmah, brat, ajde posle kao da ručam, da sedim na poslu, ja ću dođem. Ovo ti kur.
Jebem ti mater! Kako u zombi uvek tajčika ne treba! Pa nije krivo, ali me razotkrio, jebi ga.
To jest nije znači, nije kao sad, samo li se zatačio na njega, moram da probaš i ili ga...
Nije mi otkrio.
A ima još ocenku. Probašio ga, joj... Tragičan, tragičan.
A ne, me stanje.
Pa ne mogu igrat.
Ja sam se lagano šetao među dva tanka kao imbecil. Znači ovo je sreći idiot, znaš bukvalno. Znači ovaj shredder tank je ispromašivao me, znači to je bila zadnja greška koju je napravio.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. North. Far. Mag's empty!
Ajde, kurac, bolje je vas ispustio od ovoga 5 puta. Ma bre, tank rađer.
Ja, Counter-Strike nema nekakav penetration, on ti kao light armor samo. Tako da radi stajanje ili damage na to.
Benny je random, da ga vidiš samo šta radi.
Gledam.
Nije malo. Ovako zone zatvorit ću se.
Baš. Uživim toliko. Hoćeš doći kasnije?
This is not good.
Moja kaže mogu na ovaj robot.
Ja ti razumeo da ideš ovo.
Ajde, gledaj šta ja radim i već si mjeseca ranije. Kada slavču položiti.
Ne, mislio sam milijan broda da radi sva premada, kad ti rok odmah prvog film, da sam rekao, ovako neću da radim. Nemoj odmah ti da sam ja protiv tebe. Ti znaš da ja sam tvoja moralna podrška. Ovdje? Primili su ti uspjeh.
Gurnuli su me napred zapravo. Idiota.
Da uzmu neki da izgledaju, da te hvataju.
Sklonili su full damage, a?
Requesting sentry! Liberty save me! Pop, southeast.
To je to. Autokenu da skanta. Malo ja, malo autokenu.
Znaš kako možeš na najlakši način da ga sjebaš?
Sa strane.
U dicu.
Not today!
A to ti ono, jebi, imao sam sreću.
Samo sljedeći put, a da jebi ga, spirom ne možeš, ali...
A ne možeš da ciljaš precizno.
Bacan, kenjiš, brati, jedan. Okej.
Pa odvališ mu nogu i to je to.
Pa dobro, znaš kako pada, kao odlično. Probaj ko će da mi daš.
Hoću kad se setim da uzmem pazar, kad bude igrao protiv buba, da.
Tako ćeš trajgore biti.
Biće i to, ne boj se. Meni imbecil. Ejde bre, jebote ja majku tom mortaru glupom. Uloboj mi na glavu, na glavu. Znači, odjelo mi je crveno krv.
Meni nešto sere. Ovo što lijepo, pogledaj ga, sam trčka, ovi ljudi na drugom kraju.
Šta ću im ja?
Evo, kad smo već popale. Jednom
kamen.
kako ni gledaju.
Pa ne skupljam ništa, jednostavno su oni krenuli na jednu stranu, ja sam krenuo na jug i to je to. Ajde bar da skupljam, ja više nekako preživljavam.
Ili triggeruje patrole i to je to, i onda beži.
To je to, i onda baci autocannon i rocket center ih pobije i to je to. To je taj neki razlog.
I onda kada ostatak tima pitao odakle ih uveliko dolazi. Jebi ga.
Viš kao sad.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Drop tip. Northeast. I need a team reload. 5. North. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Znači, kad postavim centri, uvijek mi dođu s lezijom, izigram sam Filip ili sopstveni centri.
Ovdje piću da su pušne momci, pa da posle, naravno.
Ajde, važi sam to.
Hvala bi. Sorry for the card drop.
Ne, Boris sam ostao sam, što ću sad?
Pa igra oni solo, od ne znam što je toliko. To je interesantnije nekad gledati nego...
Gle, nemam pušku.
Zaboravio pušku.
Jebote.
Nije sad je primetio da nema pušku.
Da.
Pa gdje je bio dosta?
Ne znam, sad primetio, ono kao trči već na mapi, igra ga...
Igra već neko vreme.
Uzeo čak i prvi klu, ono, znaš, i ono je pušku.
Uzeo mi sve sem puške.
Sada kažem,
a ne, umro je. Umro je nekom digao. Kaže, uzeo mi je.
Nije, nego nije uzeo, valjda ono je meniju. Valjda uzeo novog Huntera. A i tome je to.
Polica? Jede, čekam dole ove na 20 kilo da mi uzim drugo normalno još.
A ovo Snake, ti misliš sve da ih dižeš?
Kako sve?
Pa sa oružjem misliš da dižeš ono levele ili samo ona koje su ti koristili?
Uredno.
Aaa,
da si igrao Killing Floor 2, Killing Floor 2
dobro,
sve klase sam...
To je dobro.
Sve klase sam levelao na max. I sva oružje sam isto levelao one skinove. Svako oružje sam u masteri. E sad dodali su oni nova DLC, ono kao pack oružje, to na računam. Sve ono što je bilo default ili bez dodavanja love u igru. To sam odražio.
Beše, poslije su dodali onaj prestiž, da?
Ne, ja sam prestiž imao sve, max.
Aha. Koga ujelo.
Throwing supply beacon. Dropping item.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading.
So beacon, close.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting reinforcing.
Maybe it's not a beacon.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ah, yes, I see it.
High value item. Southwest.
Orbital inbound.
1000 super credits. Yes.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Point prover.
Requesting orbital.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
I had to open it. Vi jebeni bacaš plamen. Dobar XP. Salutiraj mi. Evo ja ovako. Vidiš ovaj smiley. Ovaj kao, o, 7 ti je kao ono, znaš, ova ruka u salutiraj, ja znam ovako.
No to sam googlao.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Same here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Zašto sam uzeo ovo delo? Pa zato što imaš 5 bombi. 5 bombi je bolje nego 3. U svakom slučaju. 13.000. Majci. Bloody hell. Neću da levelam ovo oružje dalje. Hoću samo da uzmem ova na skina i to je to. Da će neko njih da pogine, pa da ja uzmem normalnu pušku. A dobiješ XP za drugo oružje, tako radi.
Pa da sam sad ti pitan da nećeš dobiti za drugo, što ti se ne isplati.
Ne, znaš kako to ide. Ako neš da igraš neko oružje, ono buđavo je, ali hoćeš da otključaš mu attachmente, uđeš sa buđim oružjem i recimo ja te ukokam i uzmem ti pušku i onda igram s njom čitav meč i kad izađem dobijem XP za ono buđivo oružje. Tako radi. Za inicijalno oružje dobiš XP, znaš. Koje si pona. Nažalost tako radi. Ja mer sam igrao čitav sa Raptorom, na primjer, na tu foru. Ne para. Or I can go with the performance enhancer. Nećemo performance enhancer. Ili ti met.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Performance enhancer device.
Pa kao onaj Finac što je uzeo one tabletice što su ih zadužili iz njemačke komande. I rekli su im fazonu ako im ono hladno ili ako osjećaju kao nedostatak snage, negdje su na terenu, kao da cepnu jednu. Jednu do dve. Dve, ne, ono, koje je baš ono pitanje života i smrti. I liku bile smrznute ruke i on, brate, zgrabi ono iz kutije 4-5 komada i pojede. Kažu 3 dana je, kaže, 3 dana je vozio, skio se, kaže, prošao je kroz ne znam koliko ruskih logora. Ovo još nije gledao ovaj gameplay, da? Ovako glupost da neko radi. Idemo prođi, to neće fora.
Nije, ali dobro ti je bilo fora, ono, sa strategijama.
Flamethrower, this is a curse. Must get curse.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Supplies.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I have a feeling that man didn't want to drop that right there. Run! Ako Nemci ispao moje strategije mi izgubi.
To me nervira kad ga nosim, nešto me ono saplete i padne mi na poziciji gdje sam.
Znači, šta sam pogodio, ali lopao sam nešto drugo. Nisam tank ubio. Slažem vam. Ovo je lepo. Imagine da pritiskam četvorku da izvučem bombu. Ima lag. It doesn't want to let me change to a fucking grenade. That's why I died. Pokušavam, ali ne ide. Sad ću da vidim. All good, all good. It's all good. Is there like a normal gun? Anybody died? Let me see. Even dead is better.
Thank you. East, 100 meters.
Wow.
Spot, east, 100 meters.
Šta radimo?
Pogledaj splač damage jeba.
Marking location, south. Never mind. Tagging location, south.
Objective completed.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Znači, da išao sam tanku i zaletio mu samo onaj termit. Nije se ni okrenuo. A pogledaj.
Reinforcing!
Tower.
Destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling down supplies! Marking location.
Take it.
Ah, yeah. Napravit će.
Tagging map.
Sve je
Northwest.
normalno.
300 meters. Heavy.
Tagging map.
Close.
Napravit će. Dobio. Fail.
Found something.
Estina Evropa. A i ja, evo. Ja znam šta jebe ovu igru.
Requesting air support. 100 meters. Objective located. South. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
I ovo je diskutabilno, ovaj deda jebote, osim raskantao.
Sending in an eagle.
Watch for sky.
Piše lobby is full.
I see a cock.
A sad mi napiše da je... A da, pazi meni piše Europa 0 milisekundi crveno.
Requesting air support.
Toma sad, razmišlja. Šta to može biti?
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
A možda je... Evo, ne, možda je pao.
Garim.
Možda su ugasili Europu. Kako znaju malo gasili. Drugo je Xbox je bolje.
Nije iste servere koriste, isto se meša sa Steam igračima, nemojte lupretati gičujem.
Ali ne lupetaj ti, govorim ti da znaju gasi kad bi neće
ali
gasi.
su iste
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
To je sad.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Mission map updated.
Ne. Ne.
Objective.
Ne. Probat ću ja. Ne.
Baš. Šta nosim?
Engaging terminal.
Nuklearnu bombu nalazim.
Zato što je zanimljivo. Dobiješ nuklearnu moć.
A, zato što...
Sjebalo onaj.
Nije mi se ni sjebalo. Apsolutno mi se ništa nije sjebalo.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
Almost got it.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Prebacio sam.
Sending out an SOS.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Dropping items. We've got equipment.
I can spare you this.
Sending in an eagle.
Cancel that. We've got equipment.
A daj.
Funny bag. No problem, don't die.
Requesting
Region blocked to the network piše od evo opet mi je
Word of advice, don't press number 5.
Reinforcing! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Ubijstva.
Najnormalnije sve radi dobro, osim tog partnera.
Je ti to neki znak tomu? Od Boga.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to
Welcome,
combat
Helldiver,
zone.
welcome. Hell, super.
Očito nešto sfere, a šta sfere nema pojma. Možemo probat, ali očito neke sfere. Nema se živaca s tim davit. Gotovak ne bu radilo kod treba.
O, glupo.
Reloading! Dropship, northwest.
Sending in an eagle.
I need a team reload!
Requesting orbital.
Objective completed.
Affirmative.
Good job, good job.
Reinforcing.
Ne znam šta ima te jedan.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements!
Tagging location.
Calling down a sentry! Objective located. I got the terminal!
Neko počeo da radi, nije završio.
Samo tega, samo tega. I latencija mi je sad skočila na 26, na 70, na 7.
Objective located. Engaging terminal.
Deploying sentry.
Ne.
O kurvo, kako bre?
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Enemy patrol. South.
Yeah, I see
Sending in an eagle.
troll.
Sending in an eagle.
Samo Han, ništa drugo, samo Han.
Objective located. Northeast.
Ništa drugo ne jebe, nego samo jebeni Han.
I'm on it!
Who needs the codes?
I ne učita mi odmah
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
u grafiku.
Brava, ovo razdolje.
Thank you.
Pored onih praćki što sam nosio, ovo je... Znaš šta ti kažem. Zlopatim si da sam ponovno samostalno bi više sreći nego sa ovim glupostima.
A čekaj, zar nisi rekao, brate, da su oni sredili Raptora?
Raptor odličan, pričao sam o Tenderizeru kog sam
A,
bacio.
za Tenderize, ne, Tenderize je da, pa ne znam šta se očekivao od njega, mene to bude.
Ništa, apsolutno ništa. Piše High Caliber Rifle.
Ma da, to samo piše, samo zato što ima kao malo veći normal damage, ali nema nikakvu penetraciju, tako da na robote... Robote znaš, ono... Ne znam šta očekuješ, mislim možda ubiješ onaj trash.
Ne znam ništa loptu, znam samo da je target loptu. I don't know if that was okay, but...
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Reloading!
Oh, mega base.
Northwest. Close. Team reload required! Requesting advanced weaponry! Reloading! Boss, northwest, 50 meters.
Prava ide na moj autocannon, ja ne verujem.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Či ide na turret, ne verujem.
Tagging location.
Have a taste of democracy!
Nešto me gađa. There could be one more turret.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost clear.
What? What the fucking kill me? Why? Mislim, ne ubija sa raketom, Strider.
Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements! beacon.
This thing good.
Bravo, odakle. Ajde, budi pamet. 30 metra, ja ne znam onda. Čujem ih ispred mene, dole I neko pleta.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Marking location. Southwest. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Reloading. Never mind.
Map. North. 300 meters.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Motherfuckers.
Bots. Northwest. 100 meters.
Plenty of them.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Watch it, watch it.
Weaponry. Package
Kill him.
acquired.
Ne bi se čudio.
Kill him, my faithful turret.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Dropping package. Back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got your
Package
here,
acquired.
Mr. Green. Hola,
Dropping
hola.
package.
Hola, amigos.
Dropping item. We've got equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Package. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
That might work.
Reloading.
Roger,
O
roger.
daj.
Reloading.
Package acquired.
Box. South. 50 meters. I need a team reload. Thank you. Supplies. Reloading.
Thank you. Last reload.
Affirmative.
I've got you. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Motherfucks.
I down sample collected.
Ajde, dosta. Ajde, drugi.
Heavy. West. 50 meters. Reloading.
Another strider. This is good. This is good.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Incoming.
Dropping package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an e-package acquired.
He might be dead.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping package.
Thank you.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
New mag. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Marking location.
Oh no.
Reloading.
Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon.
They really set up like heavy defense here.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you. Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortification.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Thanks, man. You just cut it, I'll do the thing.
I got the terminal.
What is the magnet?
I'm on it. Objective located.
Incoming.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm on it. Thank you.
Ovo meni sad nudi ovaj Windows da onaj H264 nešto da instaliram. Ovo to vam tih instalira. Ove nove nešto da. Idem sad. Probao njih instalirati.
Calling down supply. New mag. Box, north.
Okay, sure.
Team reload required.
Did the walk-in? Okay, well.
down a sentry! Requesting
Extraction shuttle inbound.
going down a sentry.
T-minus 1 minute.
My life for super!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Ovo je nešto, evo ih tu dole. Vidiš?
Bots, north. Tagging location, north.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Koju? Točno mrtvo.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hellbomb arm, clear the area!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Neko je iza.
Ne znam, neko je zapalio banderu.
Ovo je najgluplja pozicija koju sam ga vidio da drži ikad. Ovo među stenama. Nikakav pregled nemaš. Imaš samo jedan ugao sitan koji gledaš. I to ti to. Je li spawn njima? Nije. On ide na pola mape. High value pickups. Što je high
Neko me
value
malo
pickups?
pogodio.
Da nije ono kad skupaš strova.
Ne znam.
Ali ne znam od kuće svako
Ne
dođe.
znam, ne znam. Možda nešto imaš da pokupiš na ovim desetkama, nisam ja to igrao puno što. Nisam jer obično ljudi ginem i ja. Mnogo više ginu od mene, evo tako da kažem, ne rade ništa i imaju instinkt leminga.
Došao ko prihvatili su da
Generalno igra
je
loš.
ono sastavni deo ove igre.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a fifth further thanks to you.
Accidentals 0.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Take care people. Super Earth prirods. Ja sam sve obavio. Sada vidim drugo oružje. A ne znam, vidi, ne znam zašto to ih onda se automatskim puškama stavi taj medium penetration. Sve jedno moraš svako da reloaduješ na ja većinu, ima težina, ima toliko puno neprijateljima, razumeš da jednostavno nije ni za šta taj light pen oružje. Treba da od 20 neprijatelja na ekranu ti ćeš možda ubiješ 2. Najbednije. Pa jebote u kundakom ću ga istući, razumeš.
Ponekad jesam nisam igrati da to efektivno, jednostavno ko što
X
sam moraš
puta
da
je bilo,
pričaš.
pištol mi je prazan, pa jednako ti je blizor, ovo jednako te okruže. Već ima težine. Jednako te okruže, pola njih ima medium armor. Ima jednu kao tačkicu koju treba ti, a ja važi Znači pola sata da stojim i da ni šanim.
Oni bježe na izlaz, normalno.
Oni će da me čekaju ih ja headshotujem. Neću još sve da igram. Nema kakav, evo ima Medi Marble.
Da, zbog toga kažem, mislim, u ovaj Liberator Penetrator on ima taj medium i jebi ga,
ima i ovaj.
Da samo koristiš. Ili šta koristiš onog Senatora ili ovaj novi kao pištol za Volver. Samo iz tog razloga zbog te penetracije, ono, ništa više.
Sheriff McLean,
ne radi.
All the way. Ne treba meni dve dodatne bombe. Prošli put prišli su mi oni s bacačem plame, ništa nisu mogu raditi. Ali kad nisam...
Kako to si nosio Fire Resist odelu?
Ako nosiš armor, mogu samo te šibite bacačem plame, ništa se ne dešava.
Ja sam razmišljao o tome, ali...
Locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Y'all know.
Okay.
Howdy, people.
Wish me luck for whatever I'm doing.
I kind of want to go out there and get those free supplies that are just on the ground.
How much rockets did you launch?
We have 3 out of 8.
Oh no. Oh, there's a tank literally right here.
Looks like you could use a hand.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Oh, there's one coming. I am sitting without any.
Going down.
Oh, just calling more.
Requesting sentry.
Rifle, duh.
I can drop you a 80 cannon if you want.
I'm calling in another recoilless rifle. Stuck up.
Calling down fortifications.
Dropship.
Tomo, pokrivaj me, leba.
Ow. Okay, one tank down.
Oh, shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Who's cannon? My cannon, your cannon.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, that's a tank right there.
Requesting
Mark it. You just phased through the door.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, tank down. What is that?
Crazy.
The heavy.
Wasn't there a resupply out here? I thought there was.
Another tank.
Oh, I just missed that shot.
What the fuck? Shredder tank.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Well, now we're just making a new door with broken shit.
There's 2 tanks out here to the left.
One to the left is dead.
I don't get a line.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, a Hulk. One. Was a Hulk, never mind.
It was.
Ah, jebem ti mater!
Ship is blocking another tank.
Calling down supplies.
pushing through.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortification!
Nice.
Marking location, southeast.
I think that ship blocked the shot.
I'll take it. I need a team reload! Have a taste of democracy! Dropships, south. Requesting flood light for Super Earth! Requesting fortifications!
Everything is shaking. Yep, I can barely aim.
Dropship, south. Dropships,
You
southeast.
can turn that. You can turn that off in options.
Oh, it's not real.
Team reload required.
It's not really real for 4 men to defend against such fort. Is it?
Why can't they even call in more dropships?
Yep. I see like dropships, so I drop a dropship on your dropship.
Yo dog, I heard you like dropship.
Reloading! Dropship, south.
Good luck getting through that pile of dropship.
Yep.
Oh, that was like on top of us. Oh, now it's on top of you. Oh. The enemy survived that.
I'm all out of rockets though.
Heavy. On my position.
Oh shit, that's burned them.
Calling in reinforcements! Reloading! Heavy, southeast, close. Team reload required!
Don't worry, I can just think of stop him. Go, car.
Oh, brother.
Calling down a sentry! Reloading!
Yeah, car would have been a little helpful up here.
Calling down a sentry!
You just get in the back.
I need a team reload!
I don't know where I dropped it. I gotta go get it. It's all the way down there.
Calling down fortifications!
I don't even know if it's alive.
80 cannon here if you want it.
Careful with the cannon. Oh, I just shot that thing in the head.
Pa zato što ulaziš
One more rocket. Whatever that means.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Pelican 1 approaching request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Guys, we have to kill them first, you know?
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Extracting? No, I'm still murdering.
Yes.
Still liberating.
Oil must be spilled.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down fortifications! Requesting sentry! New mag!
Ili je ovo 10-ka?
Aha, već šta ih ima. Kad ti baci Factory Stridera u bazu, to je peak performance, razumijem.
Joj. A ovo, brate, je značio i fire resistant armor. Ja mislim da bi bio mrtav da ga nisam.
Kad te povodi ono vlada.
Da. Ono u jedan mjesto.
Maybe they're dead.
I think they gave up now.
So, maybe.
Or is the dropship? It's over here.
Yeah, the other side.
I te jađuke, to je dobro.
Korisniji nego pola ostali stvari.
Još tako što možemo digneš...
Možeš da mu skineš gluposti, ne treba mi, ne znam...
You've got the walking one? I don't have that one yet.
Ovaj je, optika mi je
there's a secret thing I can do if
I love having the low robo.
There it
above
is!
your head.
I tamo malo dobiješ na ergonomiji samo. Ali ja mislim da mu koristiš ovaj vertical grip.
It's like a 1 in 10 chance that this happens whenever you do this march.
No, you march and stop, march, stop, and it doesn't.
Fuck that air traffic control right there.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I'm gonna play the music
kad bi ga level uzeo bi taj vertical grip.
Da.
Pom.
Jeez.
Democracy boner. It's not gay if it's for democracy.
You fill a permit for that?
No.
Well, guess you're going to freedom camp.
Go democracy freedom camp.
They exist. This universe.
Camp freedom. Camp kako.
Ovi su dobro raspoloženi, momci.
No.
Raspoloženje na nivou.
Ja, ako, znaš. Raspoloženje. Ovdje da raspoložim u želudac, da idem da večeram.
Ajde, prijatno. Hvala.
Zdravo.
Ćao.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Welcome back. Well done.
Super prevezu.
Oh, I've got 69 medals.
Nice.
Thank you. I was waiting for that.
Millions gave their lives to defend our home.
I've won.
Honor their sacrifice.
Try 250. And no way to spend them.
Tragic.
Just start it and then leave. I want these medals, man.
If I could, I would.
Mission coordinates locked.
Get all the war bonds, do you?
Yep, and mobilize also, which is free war bond.
Thank you, Sonia.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Oh shit, the skin do not. Oh, we just run through.
Oh, this one is easy. So do you want more samples with this?
Let's do that one.
Yeah, this too.
Oh, you have the killing one, where you kill stuff or big
Yeah.
enemies and they have a chance to drop samples.
Yeah. And you can also
Cool.
get double.
You'll be farming See samples, at least for the first 10.
Guys, I'm gonna launch the mission and I'm gonna go out. I don't have enough time to finish it.
Launch
Let's do it.
Pum pum pum.
I have doubts about the major order. I don't think we can defend the planets in time.
We already have. This is the
You
last
need
one
5
of this.
defenses. 5.
There were only 3 attacks. They're gonna attack twice more in like 9 hours. They started out with just 3. We cleaned up those first 2 attacks. Other buildings.
Going down a support
Like the
weapon.
first day.
Throwing supply beacon.
Whoa! Okay, I just got double pump in my chops, and I still have a Yeah, they have like a breaker shotgun in their face.
Yep, yep.
I'm using their weapon against them.
No, don't go, don't.
Try and stop me. Oh.
Yes, I told you.
I thought it already blew, and it was just fire that was the problem.
It's a thermite. I think you need 3 of them on a command bunker to destroy it completely.
You can blow up those doors? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Yes, of the container ships, or the containers.
Yep.
What? And that's where you get like a lot of super credit.
Thermite. Look.
I've got pyrotech.
It has like nails and it sticks to the surface.
Yeah, can you backpack? Spots in it. Oh, I could apply heavy weapon.
Dropping a pin. East.
Okay.
300 meters. Objective located. East. 300 meters.
Oh. Post left. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough time.
Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
God damn it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Why are we fortifying this place so much?
Anybody has a rocket launcher?
Yeah, I've got a rocket launcher, yes.
Can you shoot the satellite dish?
Where's
if I could see it.
I see it.
Right. Yeah, right there.
Thank you.
And that's
it's already gone.
Yeah.
I didn't even do it. I kind of want to go over there. There's could be samples.
Yeah. Well, like you can go, no problem.
Who's the squad lead now? Me. You could throw down an SOS. Sending down an SOS. Because we really need a 4. Cannon fodder always. How do you like flaming shotgun, huh? Most satisfying thing. Hit him with this.
Samples?
I haven't seen one yet. Hey, you're not a sample. Fuck, I missed. Are there any samples here?
Yeah, I see them.
Marking location. Southeast.
Some
I
of them.
assume with the big enemies sample thing, that only counts for like hulks and
Yep.
tanks.
Walker.
Marking location. Cancel that.
I'm gonna see if I can blow up this
Yeah, you can.
thing.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Incoming reinforcement.
Oh, they're bringing a tank. And now the tank's dead. Maybe. Possibly? I hope I hit it. Okay. That was my last rocket though.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Oh shit. A1, run my dude, hell bomb.
Team reload required. Calling down supply.
Always lacking. Get a run, brother. Runner hit the dirt. He didn't either. Didn't run.
Okay. I didn't have a chance.
I threw you back on your body, you should be fine.
Thanks, Reen.
I see a jammer that in the distance. I don't think I can rocket that.
No.
I don't think rockets work, but hey, if you hit it, give you 5 super credits. Deal.
Tagging map.
Oh, the drop is so hard. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what is that? 700, 500
Tagging
meters.
location. Northwest.
Super samples, maybe.
Oh, I hit it!
Box. East. Mag's empty.
Marking location. North. Cancel that.
I'm on a rocket.
New mag.
It's a waste of good laser, but okay.
On this resupply, way over there. Now I have to go over there.
It auto regenerates.
Reloading.
Orbital laser?
It's a laser cannon. It auto regenerates as long as you don't blow out the coil.
No, I know that. Like, I thought you used orbital laser. That's why I was baffled.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, what's the fun having -1 stratagem after 3 uses?
Oh, fuck. Did they resupply after those 3 uses anyway?
Dropship.
Be careful, dropship.
Dropship. Southeast. I need a team reload.
Nice.
Marking location.
Enemy
West.
patrol, direction 320.
Calling. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Injury? What injury? Mag's empty.
Last rocket. We're not even supposed to be here yet. Hello.
Tagging location. West.
Calling down a support weapon.
Throwing supply beacon. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Hello Snakier, how are you brother?
Good. Taking down the freaking bots. No. Because I can. Ah. I'm afraid this mission cannot be done.
Why?
Yeah, if you come here, you'll realize why you can't. Because you cannot interact with console. It's bugged.
Oh no. I resent this truth.
Dropships, northeast.
Well, you can go to the extract with the super samples and still get something out of it, though the mission will be failed.
Actually, you don't have to finish the.
Yeah, you don't have.
With the super samples, you have to extract. Sorry, I thought you meant super credits.
No, with the super samples, yeah.
Samples. I'll see if I can interact with console.
Requesting
if you have the tiny person, maybe.
Is it broken?
Going down a sentry.
On the ground.
Oh, shit. Objective located.
See?
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Checked.
It's not possible.
Very much so.
See? And this is like a trigger for mission.
Freedom forever!
Fuck my life.
Wow.
Well?
Rare sample acquired.
Alternate idea. For no reason, an alternate nothing works if I kill myself.
Maybe drop
like a 500 kilo or something.
Yeah, on here.
I don't have a 500 shit. I've got a normal airstrike.
Or just aim for the console with the capsule.
Yeah.
Objective located.
Land exactly on the console with your hail pod.
And
it made me go far off.
Calling down supply.
Yeah, drop 500
now?
kilo
Nope,
there.
it still doesn't work. Who has a 500 kilo? I need to wait another minute and a half. I doubt that's gonna work though. I'm gonna drop normal airstrike, so just move. Run!
Requesting sentry.
Oh. I got killed by some form of explosion.
Calling in reinforcements.
Who knows? Collateral.
No, it's not working.
500 kilo, maybe.
I don't know if hitting this is really gonna make it work.
On Illuminati missions, there was like a corpse in front of console, and you would need to like destroy the corpse.
All right. Another 40 seconds, and I can drop a big bomb on it.
Calling down. Sending down sentry. Requesting sentry.
If it doesn't work, do we bother just running around getting stuff?
Yeah, you just gather the samples, do everything else, and
Reinforcing.
We don't just die standing here.
well, basically, you'll get extract, and it's gonna say like, well, you know, better luck next time.
Clear out.
Duck.
Hit the dirt. I want you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, that flattened.
Oh.
Maybe we can use shovel to dig underneath.
Get some!
What do you
It
think?
doesn't seem like dirt around this thing is able to be dug, judging by the crater that's forming around it.
Let's try shovel. That might work actually.
Look at it! Lazy developers! They only made the coils go so far!
I mean...
Lazy!
They didn't expect you to, you know, dug up the dirt, so...
Why make the dirt dig upable if it's not what you're supposed to do? There's still samples on the ground over here.
Objective located. East.
Miss Sharm TV. Welcome to my channel.
We have a bug with the console.
Where's my...
I can't even interact with it anymore.
Wait,
Doesn't
broke
give me
it
the
twice.
First guy to find a shovel, bring it back. Simple.
Requesting vehicle.
Is that the fist?
Marking location.
Fist.
Cancel that.
Drop tips. Reloading. Drop tips west. My life pursuit.
Oh, nobody said we already got the thing.
Got 4 of them.
I suppose there's a LiDAR.
Yeah, there is, I saw it.
There is. Something up there, yeah.
Well, there you go, I dropped the samples.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Imagine finding 200 super credits. That would be a joke.
I found super credits.
Calling down a support weapon. Thank you.
Oh my darling,
Ready to
oh my
liberate.
darling, oh my darling.
Drifts like a mother.
Nonsense, you have to shift to lower gear. Or do like me. Crash 100 cards and 101st is gonna feel normal.
Oh shit. There's no LiDAR, yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
No?
Does not appear so.
Requesting orbital strike.
Direction 100 east. I think I saw radar.
Tagging location.
That direction, 300. Right there.
Say hello to democracy. Reinforcing.
What?
Rare sample acquired. Ready to liberate. Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters.
Oh, that's not the LiDAR station, that's where you need to upload the...
Ah, that's
hard drive.
mission objective, I get it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Pretty much broke.
Prosperity.
Found something.
You think it bugged up because Panda left?
Maybe.
And he started the thing.
Maybe. Not a bug I've ever experienced before.
Clearly you haven't played the game a lot. With all the respect.
Tagging map.
Northwest.
No, I have no.
100 meters.
There are many bugs in many shapes and forms. One of them is this.
Oh.
Boss fabricator, north, 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Wait, he's gonna blow.
Oh, I nearly just crashed into a hell bomb.
Found something!
Well, yeah, you can actually find medals even though the mission doesn't work.
Requesting
Calling in reinforcements!
Oops.
Calling down a sentry! Throwing grenade! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting
And
sentry!
they call for help. Motherfuckers.
Throwing supply beacon! Supplies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Outpost destroyed.
Team reload required.
I am Sauron is looking at me.
Marking location. East. Cancel that. Objective located. East.
Oh shit, that's time. Well, gentlemen, it was fun, but I have to go as well.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Cheers, cheers.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Democracy.
Liberty.
Objective located. North.
What's this?
I need a team reload!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploy kill diver to combat zone. Objective critical strategy
Tagging
available.
map. North. 50 meters. Affirmative.
Nice.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supply.
Deploying equipment
Calling
package.
down a support weapon.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Feels good. Supplies.
Dropping a pin.
And you can just walk in. Hey, can I get your portable bomb? Dude. Mr. Milkshake. Yeah, give me that. Please.
Dropping item.
Yeah, give me back.
Supplies.
I got an idea. Yeah, save that for me. Save it, thank you.
Tagging location. East.
For democracy! Witness!
I salute your bravery.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Cakewalk.
L-bomb arm! Clear the area!
Even though I might die, democracy will prevail. Down with the fascist bugs.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Thank you.
Can I have my backpack, sir?
Dropping item.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Sorry for your backpack. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Ships incoming.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. East. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, really?
Reinforce
Happened at what?
Requesting sentry.
Maybe meet you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry. Request.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Oh, hey, got stuck. Killing.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
At this point, we can just like wait at the exit until they send us a plane.
Still a few things here and there, maybe. Well, a bunker or two we just haven't found yet.
Yeah. Could be.
I'm gonna keep driving around till I find it.
I would give you a hand, but I need it.
Got my own car now. I'm going for the... I'm closer than I thought I was. I'm not a traitor, I'm just bad at parallel parking.
Mag's empty.
Manual.
Map. Southeast. 300 meters.
I think that's death that way. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going this way.
I mean, you got like a solid amount of samples. It's not fail. Still.
Yeah, we can just wait and extract now, I guess. But the new guy that got here, our game is bugged and we can't do the main objective, so we're just gonna take the samples of what we got.
You can try. You can try and go like interact with the console. If you can interact with console, we can finish it maybe. If you can't, we're out of luck.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Dropship north.
Requesting sentry.
Team reload required. East. Requesting tac pack. Dropping a pin. South. Close. Reloading!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Tagging map.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
He drops. How many samples did he have? He's got enough.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, he left.
And he dropped samples.
Drop ships.
They're over there.
East.
Drop
300
ships.
meters.
Northeast.
Oh, he didn't have much though.
He had like 5.
Bunker here.
Marking location.
Alright, I'm coming.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Boom.
Thank you.
I crashed my car into that one. Stumbled a bit.
I've got this one.
Thank you.
Look at this.
That two stacks is
Actually, this is pretty good compensation.
Yeah. I'll take it, and we got 7 minutes to kill. I'm gonna go get that guy's sample when he drops.
Right.
And you just want to be a HUD ornament?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna floor it then. Oh, all these poor souls joining, not knowing what they're getting into.
Yeah, I tried it. Tried to blow it up, but it is.
Yeah,
it is.
Oh, that's on fire.
Ooh. Fire extinguisher!
Now to just hang out at the thing for a while, I guess. Lay low.
Reinforcing.
Also, no drop ships come to us.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, bots, you're up to your old shenanigans.
Democracy has landed. Objective located.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
So is the fire pellet still effective against bots?
Calling down a support weapon.
Is what?
Fire pellets from a shotgun, are they effective against, you know, metal people?
I got a fire shotgun. I don't know if that makes that big of a difference, but it's working. And it's satisfying.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm using poison gas instead of for bugs, for bots.
It seems like that is very effective. It's bizarre to me.
Tagging location. Drop tips. Tagging map. Northwest.
What is it, like super corrosive?
Yeah, it's corrosive. It's not like poison that poisons blood, it's like eats away metal, I guess. Not a bad sample though.
I think I got them all on me.
5 minutes remaining.
Wait,
I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Sample.
Try now.
Oh.
Yep, 4 samples.
Affirmative.
There might be more samples up in that region, or
Well,
maybe
if you
south.
give me a car, I can try.
That was gonna.
Requesting vehicle.
Thank you. Affirmative.
I'm gonna wait here.
I'll
if you've
try-
got samples, just drop them for me and I'll
I'll try to get it in one piece. No promises. I'll try.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Um,
Far.
Sure. No guarantees.
Requesting sentry.
There could either be some in the northeast corner, maybe in the southeast. I'm not seeing a lot of markers. But
There is some shit here.
already?
Feels good.
Yeah. Alright.
Dropping a pin.
What devil?
50 meters. Oh my leg! Northwest. 50 meters.
You know how much combing you would have to do through this whole place to get all the samples that are in it?
I don't know. I haven't met a person that like 100%, you know, all the samples.
Negative.
There's all the minor ones where it tells you how many there are until the, you know, the marker changes. Then there's all the
Yeah,
you know,
like you destroy
objective
a
spots
base.
that might have them somewhere.
Maybe.
Oh, we barely killed that guy in time. They were about to some of the dropship on us. I'm just gonna go find a corner and hide. Maybe I won't be noticeable.
Medals! Who wanted medals?
2 medals. Hell yeah. Every bit counts. You didn't get everything there.
Calling down a sentry.
No, I didn't.
If you look on the map, it still has a diamond on it, which means there's still stuff to find, whether it be samples or whatever.
Common, maybe.
There's the on both sides.
Affirmative.
He got the last one, but the one next to you still has something in it.
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters.
Actually, there is a couple of them like really dense packed, which is kind of interesting.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Here.
Maybe you just want to head back now. So there's no complications.
While we still have a car.
Support weapon.
But wait.
Drop ships. Reloading.
I'm tempted. There was some samples there, but.
Tagging location. North.
Those are locations you're going to are empty. Unless
Yeah,
you
I
find,
know.
I don't know, super secret spots.
No. Like we just evaded dropship patrol.
Just gonna call him enough while I can.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Are we still gonna have to defend the dropship for another 2 minutes, or is it just gonna let us leave?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
There, your car is in one piece.
West, close.
Wait a minute, you busted a headlight. I have to find you for that.
That's that's not me. There, as your payment, take that.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction
And
shuttle
now,
deployed.
apparently,
Still 2 minutes.
Yep.
Just don't die. Easy. No biggie.
I'm not afraid of bots. Usually die from friendly fire, even though you know.
Well, no, there's no bombs that can be dropped.
Dropship.
Just a lot of turrets though. I'm gonna. Oh, I might as a rock.
Reloading. Drop ships northwest. Engaging.
Ah, there's more.
Dropping a pin.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some! Get some! Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
It's kind of scary, like a laser revolver can like one-tap you. I found that like on a hard way.
Enemy elite, west.
Like a teammate ran in front of me and I was like, oops, maybe he won't die.
30 seconds.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Thank you.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My mortars is bullying one bot all the way up there.
Hey, it's doing its job.
Apparently it killed it.
I'd rather be bombarded by a EMP mortar than the, you know, light one.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point. North.
Imagine those 3 bullets if fire just killed it.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Good, mission complete, I guess.
Extraction complete.
We did nothing.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We did what we could.
Is but the catalyst of its own rectification.
Look, he's positive. The officer on board. See? We did it.
We did a bunch of other stuff. We killed a jammer, stopped an illegal broadcast, other stuff. Not getting the 9 medals is kind of rough though.
Well, we found some in bunkers. Yep.
Yeah, I got something.
Welcome.
Priority alert. The backbone system.
Welcome aboard.
Priority alert.
And congratulations on
Yeah, invasion. They are attacking new sector.
Do we go there or just stick it out here till this plan is taken?
I mean, you decide. You're the hellman.
Well, judging from the little thing I'm looking at with this planet, that looks like a forest.
Yep.
And fuck that.
No, listen, listen. You're gonna see, what's it called, the fucking Manoland Creek again. The only
I don't know what this planet was.
Yeah, it's almost the same type of planet. The only difference was our guns were really, really shitty.
I think we're just gonna stay here until Superstation moves.
That's it.
Oh, and it needs, things need voting on this apparently.
No, it automatically goes to that planet.
You actually gotta vote for where stuff goes.
Yeah, you vote, and if we complete defense before you know, the timer expires, it goes immediately. I saw it yesterday.
But I mean, there's other stuff to vote on, like what the ship's gonna be. Eagle Storm, Orbital Blockade. Can't do Eagle Blockade again, unfortunately.
Nope. But I can donate samples.
What's the best thing to get here?
All except Orbital Blockade, because I want money for upgrading weapons. Sadly.
Maybe that Eagle Storm's the best one. Slows defense campaigns. Ruggles for enemy defense.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That's why the people on a bug front, they drag away the station to do usually nothing. You know, usually.
I will throw 50 common samples at the thing.
Yep.
I contributed.
Wanna play more? Hope we don't get bugs. Bug game.
Making sure we go on the light side of the planet.
This
I
operation
think
is
if
complete.
we hold out this
You
time
have
for like
served
7 more hours,
democracy well.
it's still like a success.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, we got lead
Hellpods prime.
in the defense so
Engaging
far.
orbital thrusters.
So I feel like we're gonna liberate the planet before
Yeah.
that.
It could happen.
Orbit synchronized.
That was the closest sync I think I was saying.
Here? What about here?
Too bad this mission gives such a like low XP, even though you'll get like 1000 kills.
I'll try not to bring a car this time.
Ah.
I'll bring someone else can also bring the same mech. I'll just put a stagger who's got it summoned, I guess.
Šta se radi?
Ne znam. Spavaju.
Isparili svi jebote.
Da. I can give you free AT cannon if you want to shoot planes. It has 30 rockets.
I like that. What are you offering? Another cannon?
AT cannon.
Mm.
Like, use that and then use a robot.
Alright.
Launch initiated.
Ne znam, ekipa je otišla u kurac.
Paisley! Why? Why must you tear up toilet paper? Oh, she is making a mess behind my back this whole time.
Uče nešto, šta je pukla igra, šta je pukla loša? Čekaj, ti su
Allied
rekli
destroyer
puca loka,
coordinates
A
received.
dešava se, kad ima dosta igrača.
Mission coordinates locked.
Anyway.
Hellpods primed.
I kako se onda sastavi to?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Why am I on a rock?
Because.
Orbit synchronized.
was able to reconnect.
Calling down support weapon. Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade. Calling down a sentry.
They're gonna all come to that one.
Sentry. Tagging location.
Alright.
East. Calling down fortifications.
Do you want to man-make this?
Marking location. Calling down support weapons.
It's one of the best stratagems that you could buy for crates.
Requesting
Not
sentry.
even joking.
I've seen people do funny things with this thing, like launching a backpack hell bomb.
Calling down a sentry.
2 hits in an engine. That's it. But you have to like, wait for it.
Reloading. Calling down supplies. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Znaš kako brzo lopuje. Ja ispalim jedan dok leti reloadem, već pomeram miša na drugoga. Da ga zaključamo.
I do want this thing, but I also really want to spend my next 1,000 credits
You
on.
can drink coffee, literally, and play with one hand.
I think I'm going to spend my next 1,000 credits on a different warbond though, because I really want that Humper pack.
Drop ships. East. Drop ships. East. I need a team reload.
Ali iskita recimo najveći ono huka.
Uglovda. Ako se pričaš uglovda. Problem je što gađe je uvijek centar mase.
The EMP mortars.
Yeah, they rule.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pa I kvazar Canon ako je u glavu pogodiš ubije.
Je, ali kvazar ima 20 sekundi cooldowna, ovo je koliko brzo možda reloadaš, možda gađaš.
Čekaj, koliko imaš tih metkova?
Mislim imaš 3 u rancu i 4. u ovome lanceru. Naprimjer, treba ti 2 ili 3 da skineš onaj bunker kod robota. Skineš ga sa nekih 300-400 metara.
Dakle, da.
Dropships, west.
Dropping another 80.
Requesting fortifications. Dropships, southeast. Dropships, east.
Kinda easy mode, right?
Requesting sentry.
I don't even get half of those. This other guy got them.
No, it was me.
I assume it's
using stingers. That's why I told you to cover for things that I cannot hit.
Calling down a
Kad
support
uzmeš
weapon.
resupply, onaj puni ceo ranac.
Dobiješ ceo ranac.
There's a heavy coming at the door.
Right door?
Yeah, right behind it. I tried hitting it, but I missed. Lob it over.
What did come in? We
Ah,
played
dead.
level 10 defense.
Drop ship. Reloading. Dropships, east.
Dropships, bots, east.
Reach. Tagging location. Calling down a sentry. Marking location, southeast. I'm hit! Sweet liberty! Supply! Throwing supply beacon! Freedom never
Dramatic
sleeps!
much.
Nonsense, nonsense. how to survive. Look at that, blocking firebombs.
Dropships! Dropships, southeast. Dropships, southeast. Heavy.
Kaj je zeleno, onda je
Reloading!
hero full.
Da.
I don't know.
Kaj je žuto, pripremaš.
Tagging location.
Gotcha.
Like, to get like 30 rockets and spend them all, like you have next one.
Some lazy boy over here.
Well, sorry. It's
Lounging.
You can go like super safe and bring like a.
I mean, me lounging in this thing is like a, you know, a chair, a lazy boy chair.
Heavy, southeast.
Like a
50 meters.
luxury recliner thing.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down the support mission. For prosperity!
Don't want that door open.
Liberty, save me!
Requesting sentry.
Dropships!
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading! Box, east. I need a team reload! Reloading! Requesting sentry!
No, I'm out of ammo again.
Reinforcing!
Well.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Point me to the enemy!
Shotgun guy, sideside me.
Calling in reinforcement!
Heavy, northeast.
Calling down a support weapon! Calling down supplies!
For prosperity.
Ti novi
Say hello to democracy.
za tam. Kada ti bude neki sami garel, tako nešto.
I call in another pack at the same time. I can. Fire, I can't.
Reloading!
Shit.
A o čemu se radi u eventu?
Star mapu, da. Znači, tražiš nekog lika, bivšeg doktora koji je...
Shot me and I threw off my aim.
Kaže,
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
doktor je jedan za... Desna. Ako on bio normalan i onda ne znam, ludo i... Sve je to samo znam.
Dropship! I'm out! Calling
Fresh mech summoned up right there.
Calling down fortification!
Holy.
Hitting you!
Reload!
Liberty, save me!
Oh, didn't mean to use that. Oh well. They're dead now.
Marking location, southwest. Dropship! Negative. That's called democracy!
There's more smoke than normal.
This is normal.
Affirmative.
Feels like you can barely see right now.
Kinda unusual. Not system.
Heavy, on my position. Bot, southeast.
There is a fucking trench. Fucking trench full of water.
Heavy, southeast. Close. Requesting sentry.
Oh shit.
On line pursuer. Throwing supply beacon.
500 kilo.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Rolling down a support weapon.
Ready to calling down the sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That one hit me in the face with a grenade.
Reloading.
Knocked me down.
For the 5 shotguns. Come on, one more rocket. One more rocket. Then we got
I got bitch. Oh, but they have a lot more ships.
Yeah.
Heavy, wet. Affirmative. Calling down a sentry.
Trying to bait them outside. Down by there.
Tagging location.
I got 2 heavy. Oh, it's just chasing.
I'm in a trench. We got outside.
Got one.
Can you throw like a 500 on me?
Oh, which one is you again? W or T?
Yeah, well they got out. That was the plan.
Oh, we did it. And I am just kiting a heavy around.
Yeah, they're trying
quite
to
a
destroy
bit.
the generator, but it doesn't matter. We won, bitches.
I kept this big guy away from the thing.
I dropped into the water.
Oh, I'm surprised I lived. You don't have 2 hulks. I'm gonna
drop me the ship. Get inside, get inside. Trust me.
Pelican 1, prepare to depart. Shuttle
You're gonna
launch
land on
in
top of
20
it.
seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ready to listen.
Extraction complete.
Oh, that's the best kite work I think I've done in this game.
Yes.
Liberty smiles.
I led those 2 hulks up to the extraction zone, just ran circles around them, dodging. I got the Senator heavy pistol, and that's the only way I was able to kill them. Went through all my stims, reloaded twice.
I can also use the thermite grenade to melt them down in one grenade, if you can survive long enough.
I got the pyrotech grenade I don't know how good that one is. I don't know if it even sticks to anything, but it does something. I don't really use it in combat much. I just... Ever since I got it, I don't use grenades much.
If you sometime start the mission, you land inside the enemy base, you can use the default grenades to the thermite to stick it on like side of factories and just run away. It's gonna explode. You don't even have to aim. General direction.
Hey, we did it.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Sure was.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
This thing starts out with the drum mag. Why would I go to anything else?
What are you upgrading?
The breaker incendiary shotgun.
I guess you can move faster, or you know, like you can aim faster if it's not clunky.
I usually run around while carrying my pistol in my hand. I don't know if that's how the math works. If it's
like
counting as stuff that you're actually carrying or what.
Well, you have like a same amount of ammo across, you know, many magazines. That's the thing.
Yeah, I did the math on that. But I like being able to fire a bunch.
Yep. Oh, good thing they give us an option to like remove a flashlight and a laser.
Mission coordinates lost. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I usually do, but I might try not, just if I get up. That's only 5 ergonomics.
It's not even that. It's like it doesn't really help during the night. The flashlight, not to me at least. To speed run, not really speed run, but you can get like a car. I can bring a car and we can just transport the hard drive.
I tried getting a car with a hard drive and it just maybe drop it unless you just want to lay on top of it.
No. I think no. You carry it in your hand. That's how it works.
But you can't. Can a passenger hold it?
You need a passenger to hold it in a hand while you drive.
Yeah, I tried driving with it.
Nope, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll bring a car.
Launch initiated.
I don't even think I picked up a single sample from a big guy. I completely forgot to check.
I mean, usually I'm happy to kill him, so...
I gotta remember that. They can drop samples.
It would make sense if you, for example, kill like a big guy on like a POI you're visiting, and then you know, walk past.
Grenade light up. What racist guys of this world want to war?
Sounding a firework.
10-second fuse kinda long, I would like it to be maybe shorter.
Calling down
I got a
supplies.
different kind of incendiary grenade.
Sending down equipment package.
I does this. There's a Beyblade.
Ah, that can kill a lot of grouped up units.
Support
in
weapon
that cluster.
inbound.
It makes sense like that, but for single target, not really ideal. I brought commando. Oh fuck.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, enemy artillery.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, he brought common sample. That's what he brought.
Dropship!
Requesting. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I just shoot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, there's a couple heavies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
North. It's north.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Very aggressive.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
I was
artillery.
checking the bodies of these heavies.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in orbital strike.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
He left as soon as he came.
I think we see a bunker if you want it.
Marking location. Northeast.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh. He just
Calling in reinforcements.
destroyed it. Yeah, take it.
I got your samples. Where's the special line? Okay, there it is. You can go fuck yourself.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting sentry.
I think there is more, not that.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. East.
Okay, you wanna flag that hard drive?
Yeah.
Calling down
I'm gonna
supplies.
mark a bunker with a supply drop.
I'm getting distracted. There's a thing. I think. There's stuff here.
Oh, sensor.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
That's a good find.
Dropships! Calling down a support weapon!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements!
That's something got it.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
The backpack. You want to buy the new backpack. It's not ideal. Let's call it like that.
Engaging terminal.
It just lifts you kind of off the ground. The new backpack.
Package acquired.
You're saying the hard pack.
Yeah.
Tagging map. North.
It lifts
Far.
you off the ground.
Objective complete.
But if you do that trick against the bugs, they're not gonna kill you.
Dropping package.
I was thinking more for bugs. I saw people online just
yeah, if you do it
using
against
that
bots,
and like.
if you do it against bots, they're gonna shoot you down.
Request approved.
Yeah, that wasn't really my intention with it.
Okay, where is the car?
Parked elsewhere. Call another.
Dropping package.
Like a
Calling
minute.
in reinforced. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing!
Calling down a sentry.
Usually use these high grounds
Requesting sentry.
for turrets.
Package acquired. Ready, delivering.
So when you clear like a bot base, you can just use their
Requesting
you
orbital
know,
strike.
base for your turrets. You have like good clear.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Where was that
Found
bunker?
something.
Is it east on that supply? Yeah.
On the supply.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
I'll be able to call my car in 20 seconds.
Dropping package.
I dropped the fucking pin. Fuck.
Package acquired.
Calling down a vehicle.
Here is a funky thing. If you open the map or you're driving in a car, you drop the fuck.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Let's see.
Where am I going?
Building down.
Outpost destroyed.
See it? Right there.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping package. I'm on it.
Gotta drop a package, press a button.
Package acquired.
Objective located. Southwest. Calling in a hell bomb. Drop ships west. Requesting air support. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Orbital inbound.
I have the thing.
Democracy delivered.
Yeah, this is fake. Doesn't have sense.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
It is simple.
There is like two buildings that look like this. One of them is usually fake. It's so fake. You didn't know this?
I have not experienced.
Now you did. So
I'm in denial. Damn, you're right.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
My car is all fucked.
let's make this guy into a sample. Stop right there, you criminal scum!
Package acquired.
Is he a sample?
Gaming Kitch TTV. Welcome to my channel. Good luck in Helldivers.
I didn't know there could be fakes, so that's some bullshit.
Yeah. No. Well, the game isn't easy, you know?
I've never in my life experienced a single one of these in the hours I've played so far.
Canon.
Dropping package.
Not enough hours.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There is a cannon right behind the cutoff.
I see a glowy thing, I have to go get it. Be a sample.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Not today, bitches.
Dropping item. Package acquired.
It's a delivery. I'm all out of grenades. I cannot destroy anything more. Wrong idea.
Calling down a support weapon.
Found something.
Well, I guess the good news is I actually got to the objective faster than I thought. Might have left you like a lot of guys.
Well, I'm being distracted while trying to get samples. These bots are killing themselves while trying to shotgun me.
Okay, you need to give these guys a raise because they are worth shit. kill any bot yet.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Calling.
Sending down sentry. Bot asset destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon.
I think they're gonna give up, but they just keep chasing me.
We have to kill some of them.
I see a wall of shield is somewhere miles away. On the slow walk to me.
They might have chased me. Might.
They just... I'm not that close. Just control. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well. I stopped.
Well, you can join me now. Both of you.
Kill that guy.
Yeah.
One check for the samples.
Oh, we already got 10? I know there's a limit.
Yeah, there's a limit.
Is that the same one from earlier? Okay, that's the same fake rock from earlier.
Need to find the new rock.
And then it's southwest. Which is, you know, could not be further from any objective we currently have.
Bot fabricator east, 100 meters. Never mind. Bot fabricator east, 100 meters.
I've
Thank you.
fucking missed.
Try high explosive.
Outpost cleared.
Thank you. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
I didn't kill anything with that fucking bomb.
Heavy, northeast.
Must have that last red dot on the map is a LiDAR. Another one to the right of the main objective.
Marking location. Thank you. You will never destroy our way.
I think it might be actually faster to shoot his leg off instead of shooting about.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down supply. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Sample collected. Heavy, southwest, 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Spare recoilless, maybe?
Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal.
Through it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Injury? What injury?
Waste a rocket or wait 15 seconds to drop a bomb on this place.
Got equipment.
Decisions.
Take the commando. You want to shoot it.
I'm just gonna wait 4 seconds for the 500.
Requesting orbital strike.
How dare you?
Requesting air.
Recoilless is right here.
Plan
Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters. We've got equipment.
I see the back. No, that's something like that. Was like the back of a big guy. Way in the distance. I was gonna try to snipe it.
You can spot a rock if it's here. Maybe. You know, the funky rock. How do you call it?
We're kind of up. I felt pissed. Just for sample section.
Dropship.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Those
Far.
on a W1 market.
The super ones?
Yeah. I see a jetpack like way south. See? Ah. Okay.
Requesting vehicle. Activating jump pack.
No.
Supplies.
By the way. You have to wipe the hard drive.
Somebody's doing that.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Road trip.
Not when I'm driving. You can't kill a car with that, you know?
To the sky.
Motherfucker.
I'm sliding down there.
Yeah, this feels like a cheat. Oh, there's my body.
Supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
He was protecting bunker.
Dropships.
Support weapon.
Thanks.
This is really warranted. This is excessive.
Thank you so much. I mean, they already failed the objective.
Extraction is available.
Did our thing.
Is there any ammo down there? Two support weapons? Gross.
Requesting air support.
Is the car still drivable though?
I assumed it was burst into flame. I see it on the map.
But somehow the fire insta here.
This didn't have the super sample.
Dropships, northeast.
See it here, maybe?
Tagging location. Cancel that. Boss, northwest. Team calling in reinforcements.
Right here. No problem. Somebody drop on us here.
Requesting orbital.
There's like 50 guys with a shield. What the fuck?
They've been chasing you since the beginning. Finally caught up.
It could be that terrain from all that walking.
Reinforcing.
Is that a tank? And more guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I went to some cliffs
Point
and
me
I
to the
couldn't
enemy.
see the super samples. Maybe we just go.
Requesting
That's
sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a
At
sentry.
least we completed this one. Not like the other
Yeah.
one.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies.
West.
Can you guys stop shaking the planet? I can't see the code.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Say hello to democracy.
What am I covered in? Because these bots don't have blood.
Oil.
Why is it so red?
I don't know, ask bug overload.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reloading.
You ever see that video or the audio for the bot's message to Super Earth?
One?
They sent some message saying when they win this war, we will not enslave you, we will not take your home.
T-minus 1 minute.
We will liberate you, something like that.
No, they want peace. Once they win the war, they're just gonna go back
Requesting
home
sentry.
and enjoy peace. But I call bogus on that.
I mean,
Helldiver,
They're
never
wearing
die.
skulls on their bots.
no, you do understand that, okay, don't call democracy officer.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Super Earth is the aggressor here. But
I don't know what you're talking
Listen.
about. It's not like with the squids, they also offered peace and we said, fuck you, you die now, and killed off most of their populace. And now they came back 100 years later and had vengeance.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
surprise, surprise, they want blood.
Calling
What do you
down
mean
a
there's no
sentry.
feasible way that all these bugs have space travel and are exploring this planet all on their own?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Tagging map.
This is
South.
the only
Far.
part of the map that can. Do you have a car?
No. All 30 seconds I gotta get a car if you really want to explore.
Yeah, if you guys can give me like stop throwing
Oh wait.
500 kilo. Wait for a minute. I don't have any
Few more
samples.
seconds.
Yeah, give me like there is like a big part of the map in the south. It doesn't have a thing. Maybe it's
I will throw a car somewhere in this direction. In 3 seconds. Give you a fresh one.
Throwing supply beacon.
There you go. Over there.
So I don't know how much you need super samples, but potentially.
I mean, I have like 30, but I don't have everything unlocked, so I'm gonna need a lot anyway.
Of course you need.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
If I die, just, you know, enter the ship. Deal.
Then we'll bring it back. Probably, yeah, we got some response. I see a diamond south here, but I think that's just a building.
That's a fucking scrapyard with, you know, resources. That's what it is.
Reload! Not to the... Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Yellow.
Fucking hell.
Well, if you just wait another 5 minutes, we'll get another car and be down there.
No, car is alive. I pretty much...
Southwest.
I'm not.
Cancel that.
Calling!
Southwest.
Yeah, we still got this car. Good job getting it. Can help you.
Vehicle. Never mind. Southwest. Vehicle. Southwest.
Calling down supply!
Some ammo.
Reloading!
Fucking 50 shielders. Let's get from Steam.
O, evo namještamo ovu igru.
I wish the map showed me the enemies you see, because so I could just watch a bunch of dots running around.
Yeah, they're popping on and on. And now they're like calling for reinforcement for one dude. Good job, you guys. On this.
Calling down a support weapon.
As I said, the car is alive. I had to like bail it, and that's where my problem.
That's where problem starts.
Found something!
Sorry, you fall asleep.
Got a sample!
Ili ja? Pitanje. Serga tek. Kad uključim kontroler, radim i auto attack u Deathmatch daju, a kad sam na mišu i tastaturi, treba da klikćem.
Imaš dugme za auto attack da isključiš.
Aha.
That wasn't even it? You're fighting for it?
I found 2 POIs, some medals, I think 10 super credits.
Worth it.
Get something. The other way, okay.
Requesting air support.
Question mark here.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Requesting
there.
sentry.
We just saw some dropships fly over the drop zone toward, it wasn't towards you, I think it was towards D. Eric. I didn't know they flew from that far away, it was like the other side of the map.
Sending down sentry.
Found something.
It's not a bunker, it's like a trench. Examples? You need some.
No,
Oh, you died.
Reinforcing.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Tagging map. North. Far.
if you don't find it by the time you look back here, oh well. You got plenty on the way.
He should have dropped it though.
He went out, I think. He went out of ways, so you can find more stuff. Are we under attack? Or are these just... Oh, we are under attack.
Really bad of that.
Maybe I'll die. There's like a nuke next to me. Can't see shit. Did he die on the minefield?
You got it?
Affirmative.
I don't know. Like it's retarded. Who knows where it is? Bunch of rocks.
Don't like this planet.
Too white. Too white.
Blends in.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Forget that.
Oh, shuttle in 12 seconds, they're gonna get here.
Yeah. I'm fast as fuck.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Sorry, it's not to pick up anything. Everything is bluish white from the like space dust.
It has a distinct shape, but
Yeah, it does have shape, but if you play like a desert map, yeah, it's easy to spot. On this map,
the planet will be taken soon, and we can go to, I don't know, hell.
that
Forest
would
hell.
be jungle, yes. Space Vietnam.
The bots are in the space trees.
This is chocolate. Će se ustanem ujutro rano, ali...
That doesn't look like this planet's gonna be taken for another 4 hours.
It's not
This
a
rate.
moment,
Nisam i dalje sam na kontroleru.
I had good headway earlier, and it just starts feeling
Zbog čega se
like it's
znojim.
dragging. Somebody check on the bug diver. They're helping.
Koristiš uopće kontroler, ja jednom rukom igram, veriš na tastaturi.
Pa zato sam ja uzeo kontroler misleći da ću moći, znaš, sam na tastaturi mi kao tražio da klikćemo ono. A baš sam htio nešto da se ne cijam. Pa to sad
I thought your distance traveled would have been a lot higher. It is.
Gomila želatina mi preti, pa
almost 7
rekao
kilometers.
jer se pobrinem prvo za to.
I thought it would have been even more than that.
Ne. Jebik. Mogu sam ovo bolje, ali nema se 5 minuta dosta.
Oh, thanks.
Here you go, guy.
I ovako to bio neki tutorial, pošto to mi je dao odmah neku borbu, čem sam ušao s tešom.
Synchronized.
Listen, I gotta hit the bed, work related, so if you wanna play tomorrow, I'll probably be online.
This is the only game I've been playing lately, so yeah.
Take care, man. Good luck, man. Peace.
Catch you later.
Don't let the bots beat you.
What the fuck? Dash, move, aim, toggle auto, aha, Q. Znači nemam odmah da bedam likove, nego to treba tega da otvorim.
A znaš kako smešno bude, bukvalno se popnu na vrh planine i onda igraš s njim, s novim likom.
Aha, no je. Darkness Call, treći Faustov.
A to ti je meme, znaš, to za Darkness Cold.